push your button.
I did not push the button again, so it's gonna be that hard cutoff. But it's just so much easier to click it. I got it set up where it works when I click it. I don't know. Hey. Okay. Hi. We weren't 20 minutes late. We were here the whole time. What's up, everybody? So, episode 21, bunch of stuff to go over. There was something new that I did last week and forgot to talk about, and I don't know what it is now. I already forgot. I did fix the golden D20 command. So now, if you buy a golden D20 using your channel points, I can actually show it on there so everybody can see it. I have an extension about 90% built, but Fantasy Grounds doesn't play well with actually doing like external exports of things. So I can't get it to sync up with the document and update when I do the things. So it's fucking pointless. It's just more work for me to update a thing manually for everyone to see, and then it becomes a pain. So I'm still working on that, but I don't know. LUA is fun. Lua. And then on top of that, which I'm not going to get into too much detail of because the 20 minutes that we have been off here, I've been kind of explaining it to the players in greater detail. But I will say, starting tonight, we will be introducing a new mechanic to the game called Fate Points, which basically is like inspiration souped up that the players can use. Players. Let me do this and share the record with everyone. So you all should be able to see this now. So if you want to read in detail what all it can do, it's available for you. But essentially, think of anything that you could do with inspiration and then some. Anybody familiar with Savage Worlds, think of what you could do with bennies and then some. And, take a few seconds to read the testing fate area, because I think that's the thing that's going to pique everyone's interest the most. But essentially, you can change your fate with these. I also got it set up, so if you guys look in your character sheets, you can now see that there are 3 inspiration slots at the top instead of just the 1. So you can have up to 3 fate points at once. If you have more than 3, and you get a nat 20, and you don't get anything additional. So it's to encourage you to use them. Megan, did you dye your hair back dark?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I just cut it all off.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to go see Jill today.
It looks nice.
Thank you.
Okay. So with that being said, who wants to do recap? Adam.
I can do recap because there wasn't really much that was done.
There's a certain part that I want you to make sure you go extra detailed in.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Took 2 seconds to remember. Also, my spiritual weapon should not be there.
No, I just got that. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to say is that I also have cohorts, so everybody's summons and anything like that. If you go to your character sheet, you have a cohorts tab where you can actually see that. I also put your horses in there. They are out just for the fact of I was testing them to make sure they worked. So feel free to get rid of that. But I'm assuming that at some point you're likely to do it. So there's that.
If I could, I would. I don't have any spell slots to cast my spiritual weapon.
I got you.
But
And the best thing is, you guys can actually move the tokens, and when it's their turn in combat, you will actually be able to perform all of their actions too. So I have all their actions built right into it. John, obviously, the Echo doesn't really have any actions because it's like just your shit. But like, I did do their melee attack in the doobly doo.
Doobly doo.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the official term for it. In case you didn't know.
It's my new favorite word.
Okay. So last week we started the session right after fighting the Baron. Baron went big. Baron banished Desmond. Then Desmond came back after Roderick defeated Baron. That was all last week's recap. Um, we start by checking on Josiah, making sure he's all right. And then you said a small platoon of guards came in, I believe, and ready for battle because we sent for help. You didn't know how many there was going to be to fight and how hard the fight was going to be. Once Desmond tells Josiah to stand, tell the guards to stand down, Josiah tells them that we had killed the Baron and to arrest us. So none of us put up a fight because we're all exhausted from the fight. And we get arrested, taken to the jail, where we are told what we were being charged with and that the Sphinx would be around within the next month or so, and we would plead our case to it, and if we are deemed guilty, we will be executed. We get put into, I'm assuming, the holding cell, chained to the wall, arms above our head. Brain can barely touch the ground. Everybody else is comfortable enough. It's as comfortable as they can be. And we talk and try to figure out what's going on, why Osai would have done this to us. Try to get out, look at the collars that they put on us that suppress all magical energy. And at some point, Nell and Desmond are able to sleep enough to try to get in communication with, what's his name? I had the name.
Zendraxis.
Yes, the Draxius. But unfortunately, the head countess interrupts that and starts toying with their minds. To the point where they think that the head countess did something to Thrain because Thrain is passed out from exhaustion, from being awake for so long, not being able to get any sleep. So at this point, everybody's getting desperate, and Roderick prays to any god that is listening for a way out. And then from above his shoulder, a key falls on the ground. Magically appearing, and somehow, with his awesome athletics, he's able to kick it up to his hands and is able to unlock one of his wrists and the next. By the time he gets over to Nell, He unlocks one of their wrists, and the interrogator walks in and charges at Roderick after dropping his bag in the doorway, keeping it open. And we just go around trying to survive until we're able to get everybody out enough. And Nell and Thrain eventually chain the guy to a wall, right where pretty much where Echo is. Excuse me. And then Roderick gets upset and has his Echo decapitate the interrogator, much to Nell's dismay. And then we go about getting these collars off. Find out they electrocute you if you don't get rid of the ward. Thrain found out real well. He what was that, Cliff?
How many times did Thrain find out?
Oh, what was it?
You know that TikTok sound? I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
Was it 3 different times he got knocked out? Roderick got knocked out once. Desmond had barely touched. But Thrain, in frustration, just started going at it, and I think finally got it. Nell left theirs on and is halfway down the hallway trying to sneak her way out of here. And that's where we left off.
Yes, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this, but for now, you get the inspiration or the fate point, as it would be. With how easy it is to earn these, I don't know if I'm still gonna do it with recaps, but for now we will until we see. So yeah, so that's where we ended it. I was trying to think if there was anything to add or clarify, but I think you covered it all. Yeah, okay.
For reference, I watched roughly 3 minutes of the past recap of the last session, and it just everything flooded back.
I
Does it
feel like the closest thing to perhaps being missed is that when Nell stealthed down the hall, they peeked around the corner, and they were able to see 4 guards playing cards around a table. So
Yes.
that's our cliffhanger.
Also, some of these some of these goddamn adjectives are great.
Okay. Damaged walrus mustache.
Fucking love it.
Noticeably blubbery. Out of line guffaw.
Yup. And then guard one.
Watch out for them. Might as well shackle ourselves back up. We ain't getting past him.
All right, and we left off with Nell peeking on the corner, so we'll start off here as well. For the sake of everything here, I'm gonna say that we are still in turn order. Everybody got Sirenscape open?
Yes, I hear loud booming.
I have Sirenscape open, but I'm receiving no sounds. Like I can see it moving.
It's like really quiet. It's like just bass or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There
it's
it
like
is. It
the
just sounds
first
like
bar.
thunder.
Oh, welcome back, Sin.
I never
Blurt.
left. I was still able to hear everyone. It just keep. I know it. It just keeps like making everyone go away, then come back. But I
All
still
right.
hear everything.
We're gonna have fun tonight, I can tell. All right, so yeah, now you see 4 guards. So you see at the end of this area that you're at, there's a small staircase leading up. And from looking up the vantage point, you can see the four guards sitting around a table and appears to be playing cards or something. And you can hear them like laughing and having commotion with one another. And apparently, in the midst of all this, they have hello loud noise. They have completely missed all of the action that's happened in your guys' cell. What do you want to do? Nelly Nell.
Well, my turn was the last turn, so I guess the stealth peeky was a free action, right?
Yep.
And I used all my movement to get to this corner so I could peek around, so
Okay. Okay, then we'll just jump
I guess
straight up.
closest thing that would happen was they would turn around and just like try to get the attention of Roderick, who's closest behind him, trying to get him to be quiet.
All right. All right, we make our way back up to Thrain.
Okay. He booking it.
Okay.
Hang on. He booking it.
Okay.
No sight of Nell saying be quiet. Just
Perfect.
he went out.
Okay.
Which map are we in?
The
Durien
Durien jail. I thought I put that in chat, but if I didn't, I apologize.
I didn't see it, so I just knew where we were.
I would say, in all fairness, though, if Nell ends their turn spinning around and shushing Roderick, and then Thrain comes running up on the side, that you would see them doing that.
Yeah, after I get closer, yes, but I wasn't way back where I was when I started. I was just full on sprinting.
Yeah, no worries. All right, Desmond.
Okay. What is this? One action. Okay. He is going to stand up, dust himself off, and use prestidigitation to clean himself.
All right. I am going to be that guy and say that your torn shirt does not fix itself. So your shirt is still torn, but the blood and the water on the back of it, we will say you are able to press to poof away.
Mm-hmm. And this is...
Just because I want Desmond to waste his turn doing prestidigitation and mending.
Is mending bonus action?
No, that's another action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Bag's keeping the door open, right?
Correct.
Okay, then he's going to come to this window and see if he can peek out of it, see what's going on around this area.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception roll. As I said last session, remember you guys are probably about 10 feet underground, so that window is at ground level. So looking up, at this moment where you are, you can see the night clouds, and it looks like it's a relatively dark night, so probably not a full moon or anything like that. At this moment, you do not hear anybody walking around or anything like that.
Okay. That's his turn then.
Okay. And Roderick.
He is going to Uh, come up here, and being shushed and all. It seems like there is a plan being formed, so he is going to hold his turn and wait to see what Nell has in mind.
Okay. If you're gonna hold an action, you have to state the action and what would set it off, or either that or you're just skipping your turn.
I mean, if he sees a threat, like if it looks like the jump off is happening, he's shooting.
Okay, that works. Are you moving your echo at all?
You know what? Yeah, where is he at?
Does Roderick have his gun?
Roderick does not have his gun.
Oh, that's right.
Did you grab any random items from the bag of torture tools? I mean, we know that Echo has his weapons.
Yep. So we're just gonna lean on him right now. So, all right, that should be good.
This is your echo up here,
Okay,
the one that looks like you.
got it. So yeah, just moving him.
We'll call that here. Okay. And Megan, high or low?
Low.
Okay. And you can hear the guards start to get a little bit loud. And it appears that one of the guards is accusing another one of cheating in their card game. Your turn.
Sorry. Reading things.
And then just to fuck with everybody.
Why must you do this?
Because it's way easier to move it so chat can see it instead of me needing to...
Yeah.
Like, I have to reach all the way over and grab this mouse if I want to, like, move it, so it's so much work.
Mm-hmm. This isn't me actually moving, this is me measuring distance.
If you hold control and drag your token, I think you can actually measure distance that way, too.
Nell is... Before I move, just going to say to Roderick and Thrain, there are 4 guards around a table playing cards. And moving closer towards in the middle of everybody, because Desmond hasn't left the room yet, to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Which I do magnifying glass. And
If you put it on one of the display modes, you can make it where it'll just show just the icons.
Actions.
There you go.
oh, there's the use power button. So
The
everyone
use
should get
power,
that.
the use power button isn't how you do it.
Nope,
Fuck
it's
you.
the other side. It's
It's
opposite
always
side of
gonna be
the.
on the right, yeah. So make sure you target whoever. Is it just for you or is it for multiple?
It is a range of self, but it says Veil of Shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other trace of their passage.
Um. So one thing you may want to do is hold an action for when Desmond gets in range that you cast it.
Okay, yeah. Was I not quite close enough for him?
Yeah, I mean because of the door and everything, he's like
Okay, yeah.
technically I think like 35 or something.
Okay, yeah. I will hold the action for when I can see him and knowing that I am close enough to everyone to
Okay.
have the shadows sneak up and around our shoes. Give us shadow sneakers.
Shadows.
That's what
Love
I'm
it.
just gonna fucking call that from now on, I guess.
I love it. Thrain.
Hmm. I still have a point of exhaustion, don't I?
Yes.
Can you put that as a status effect so I don't forget to roll a disadvantage?
Yeah, actually, I think. Did I? I didn't.
Also, I'm not prone.
I thought I downloaded. I probably didn't. Just didn't install a thing that actually adds that to it. But yeah, let me just do this real quick. And exhaustion 1 is just disadvantage on all checks, right?
Not that it matters for my stealth, but I'm already at disadvantage.
Boom. Okay.
Thank you.
So you should be good. It should automate it now.
Okay. And I am going to. If Fantasy Grounds will let me,
No.
cast guidance on myself. And
Megan, and just for the sake of not wasting a turn, I'm just gonna say that you were able to do pass without a trace on everybody.
Okay. Also, I just kind of moved now there. I don't think that was actually my full movement.
It was not. You had 5 more, so you could have moved here, which technically would have kept him
Would
at
have gotten
30.
everyone.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah, so just leave me there. That's what
Okay.
happened.
That's what happened.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
Or I'll move closer.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Desmond.
All right, looking out this window, 10 feet as far as he can get it, he summons Ava
Okay.
and tells Ava just fly up. Then walking this way.
And as you walk out the door, you feel the effects of Nell's magic as Pass Without a Trace.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't do magic. I still have the collar on.
Oh shit, you're right. You're the only one that does, huh?
Yeah, I got too scared of losing all my HP when we might possibly have a fight. That didn't happen. Work on that bullshit. Hee.
Is there anything that you want to do for your last turn outside of that? Or do you want Nell to have a moment where that's what they try to do and then realize, oh shit, I still got this collar on?
Yeah, we'll have that happen where they're like, oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna call upon the shadows and, right. That might be race magic, but that's still magic.
Yep. Also, did it not cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody?
No, just that's them.
It's kind of dumb.
What the fuck? I targeted everybody. Manually targeted everyone.
It doesn't even, like, show it on myself.
Well, I removed it already.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's set to self.
I mean, it's a range of self.
Oh, that's why.
It's because it's you plus others.
Well, no. The effect is set to self because all it is slapping a concentration tracker on you. It doesn't actually give everybody the effect.
Got it.
Which is dumb. Hold on. What's the... Anyways,
fine.
anything else you do in your turn, Desmond?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That was actually an action and a bonus action that he just did already.
What was the action?
Summoning.
What was the bonus action?
The command.
Oh. Sneaky.
Full turn was Burb! Up!
Is Ava doing anything?
No, just dash straight up.
Okay. Roderick?
Let's see here. You know, it might be easier. We'll bring him around here. It's kind of pressed up against the wall.
Are you trying to stealth right now, or are you just moving normal?
Being quiet, roughly stealthy. I mean, I can roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And let's bring Mr. Echo closer next to Thrain. And continuing his same readied action.
To shoot him?
Well, throw hands if in case.
Just want to see him like make a hand like this and like karate chop him with it. Like it just doesn't feel right if my hand's not like this. Okay. Down to Nell. Now with the realization that you have this damn collar on.
Just a heavy sigh about that, and then quietly to explain to Desmond, there are 4 guards at a table playing cards, so we have a chance at least to try to sneak out of this. But it's slim. It could be easier if I had this collar off, but I don't know if I want to chance it, if I want to have more energy to put up a fight if we do get caught.
Is there like another hallway or something?
No, we're gonna have to try to get past them. The table's like basically in the middle of the hall.
So I don't think there's a chance that we're sneaking out. I can't do any kind of invisibility type casting.
Yeah. I was hoping to call upon the shadows to aid in our stealth, but then I had the lovely reminder that I have this stupid collar on.
That does pass without a trace make you invisible, or is it just help with your stealth?
Nope, you're silent and helps with your detection with stealth, and that's really it.
Unless these guards are sleeping, I don't think that would have helped.
I was hoping, just something.
I forgot about this. I never used this.
Yes, my child.
Never
Is the
mind.
talking muted?
No, I'm laughing.
Okay.
So y'all gonna try to pop that collar?
The other option, if I were able to use my magic, would be to envelop the whole area in darkness and just try to run through.
We can do that. Just use Roderick's chest.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. Our favorite spell book, Roderick. John looks so disappointed.
Feels so used.
You gotta use your darkness, okay?
They took all our stuff, didn't they?
They sure did. We just have clothes.
Yeah, they took everything that if you're not wearing it, they took it. But they did take belt pouches and all of that shit too.
Because they said darkness. I'm like, oh, our smoking bottle. Never mind.
We don't even got our mayonnaise. And then Nell is going to move on back. And where are them player boons? They really, damn, it's all crossed out. I guess they really didn't like that I smacked the Dark Pact form.
Oh yeah, we did kind of forget to talk about that in the recap.
Yeah, I did.
That y'all summoned the shade to assist, and it was going to kill the interrogator, and Nell stood between it and smacked it, and then it hissed and faded back into the shadows. And at the same time, Roderick felt a burn across his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, looking at the book, you can see that that's crossed out, but you wouldn't know that.
Also, looking at Cloak of Shadows, and that's not casting darkness. That's essentially pass without a trace plus resistance to certain things.
Well, no, you guys have done the darkness one before, like.
Mm-hmm. It's
Like,
darkness.
That one fills the entire room with magical
Okay.
darkness.
Got it. I don't know if we should wait till we're closer or what. Yeah, I feel like we should wait till we're closer. That way we can set it off before they're ready and then just dash through, hopefully.
And the other thing I would say is, this is what you guys would know from it happening, is that, like, no one can see in that. Like, your party can't see in that.
That's why we gotta dash and hope.
Okay, just making sure.
And that ends my turn.
Okie dokie. Alright, Thrain.
Do you say any of that out loud?
I mean, if you could hear Desmond and Nell chatting, we're not like we were far away. speaking quietly, but like, 25 feet away.
Yeah, I would say you'd still need to do a perception roll. Because I assume, given the situation, you guys would be talking in a hushed tone just because of the guards there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so you didn't hear anything. Nell walked over, talked to Desmond, and then came back.
Am I able to like squeeze into this corner here? Or what is this right here?
In front of you, there are some crates with like a sheet across it. To your right, there are more supplies that are kind of like bagged up. There's some crates that have like sheets on it that are tied shut. There's a shelf there that has some bottles on it, and then there's another crate in the corner that has a sheet on top of it.
So is it the breaking wood? This thing is just something like soft wrapped up.
It's a crate that has ropes tying it.
Oh, that's a crate with ropes tying it.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to be sneaky, get over here.
Okay.
Wait, what is guidance? Because is it next or to one ability check of its choice? Cool.
The perception wouldn't count for that.
Okay.
Anything that I'm asking you to do, you don't have to worry about that. Although you could use guidance to do it if you wanted, but. Alright, big dog. Got that +1.
Better than a +9.
Pretty fucking good roll in general.
Yeah. And then I come over here. I'm gonna try to move the sheet on top of the other half of the crate, like fold it over. See if how the crate's held down.
Why do you do with the
Guffaw
-5?
even mean? He's an out of line guffaw, but what's a guffaw?
That's an obnoxious laugh. That's not correct. That should be a 2, not a -3.
Okay.
Just for everyone to know.
I don't know, I kind of like this one. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's not great why it's doing it though.
Why the -5?
Because for some reason their wisdom stat is set to 0 instead of 10.
That'd do it.
Whoever the dumbass was that built this encounter.
Yeah, dumbass.
Dumbass. Alright, so you stealthily move across the hall. What are you trying to do?
Get up on the crate and move the sheet over.
Okay. You do?
Okay. How is the crate? Is the crate like nailed shut? Is it lid just sitting on it? How's the crate?
Yeah, I mean the crate's nailed shut. So there's 2 crates that are underneath it. Both of them are nailed shut. Give me a perception roll again.
Perception. Oh.
So this sheet that you're standing on, it looks like it's material that they would use for like food for the prisoners. So it's like shitty rations.
The sheet is?
The shit inside of the crates.
Oh. I heard sheet and I'm like, what?
No. What the shit inside of the crates, you can read the label that's on it, and it's basically like rations. This is like what you assume
Dog grade rations.
Yeah, basically. And like looking underneath like the sheet, you could see like mouse droppings and whatnot too, so
delicious.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and just peek around the corner and look at the guards, see what they're doing.
Okay. Using your same 11, you can see them still deep in their card game. You heard like a yelling match happen a few seconds ago, and that's kind of died down a little bit. But you would have got the same impression that Nell or Roderick would have got, that like they're playing a card game and one of them accused another one of cheating. But that has since passed. It didn't escalate to anything major.
Okay. That's my turn.
Desmond?
Slowly walking up behind Nell. Everyone looks like they're kind of crouched down a little bit, being sneaky, so he's gonna not run up there, but just walk up. And using a hand to like stabilize himself against the wall next to him, the cage or the bars or whatever's there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to look through Ava's eyes.
Okay. Anything particular you're trying to see?
Surrounding any guards on patrol, just what's around.
So if you fly up in the air, you can see like the area that Ava flew out of is in like the back part of the quarters that you're in, and you can see like the whole training yard. And as it continues to ascend, you could see the streets. It's early evening, so the streets still have some movement to them. There's still people moving around. Guards, the only guard that you see is one guard outside the front of this building. And then give me a perception roll with Ava.
Okay, there it is.
And if there's no skill for it, it'd just be wisdom. With a 13, yeah, you only see the one guard out front, and then like further on down the street, you can see some guards patrolling, but it doesn't look like there's anything. Like there's no one set up here, like any crazy group set up here for you or anything that you can see.
Okay. Then gonna have Ava fly down and like circle the building and see if there's any like windows or anything on the upper floor.
Okay.
But I don't think she's gonna be able to get entirely around the building this turn.
No, I mean, just quickly from what you can see, you don't see any windows in the back of the building. You do remember that there were some in the front as you were being escorted in, but it looks like the building, from what you can see from here, doesn't have any other ones outside of the small ones at the ground level, which are just essentially air holes for the prison.
Okay. And that's gonna be his turn then.
All right, Roderick.
The Echo is going to turn around and like, hey Desmond, your birds, can they mimic?
Fuck, I closed it.
There's a moment where now looks like they're going to pipe up, but then remembers they still can't cast spells at the moment. No spells, no cantrips, no nothing. Ah!
Ooh.
No
Also-
minor illusions for me.
Also, did Desmond ever come out of Ava's senses?
No, he's still flying and looking.
Okay, so you wouldn't have even heard Roderick say anything then, right?
Unless someone like tapped him on the shoulder or something like that, then he would stay in it.
So as your echo asked the question, Desmond got his hand gripping one of the bars and just sort of standing there, and you see his eyes are just like white. Oh wait, no, you got the mask. No, he doesn't have the mask on.
No.
Yeah, so you'd see his eyes are just white, like he's just.
So if
Not
his
there.
eyes are, is it like a magical glow white? Because he doesn't have color. Because I don't know. I always imagined it like eyes rolling back in the head, and if his eyes are solid black, is there whites or are they still solid black?
They would like magically glaze over since
Okay.
he's doing it like he's putting a layer on his eyes, pretty much.
Got it.
John, give me an intelligence roll with the echo. Actually, it'd be just an intelligence roll with you too. Did I do it the same? I didn't do any of the stats, so just do your intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Y'all share the same stat, so.
Great.
So your echo's just sitting there waiting for Desmond to respond, and Desmond never responds.
Forget it. All right. Now, how good are you at pretending like you're an executioner?
Nell's just gonna tap on their collar and be like, well, I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm not saying magically.
I'm not putting on the bloody hood.
No, just with your voice. Call one of them around the corner. Ambush.
Right. So, earlier Desmond and I had quickly discussed potentially using one of your spells, the darkness one, to surround them and then just try to dash through. But
We won't be able to see either.
that's why we said that was the keyword try. But I could try, but I don't really know his voice that well.
I guess we can't go ask him now, huh?
No. And then I don't even know what I would say to get them to come over without alerting them to potentially call out for backup.
Just say you need a hand with one of these.
I'll give it a go, I guess.
All right, and the echo is going to come around with Roderick. And Roderick will maintain his ready action to attack in some form of way.
Kick in the nuts!
Yep.
Alright. And you all hear one of the guards saying, "Fuck you! I'm taking a piss."
Well, that's one less.
And then you can still hear him saying, like as he's walking away, you hear one of them saying, "That's fine. Your goal will work just fine without you here." Nil.
Okay, so Nell's going to look around and mentally keep note of where all of her companions are, and when they turn and see Desmond right behind them, but like, out of it, probably just put their hand on his arm while doing their best for the performance of, the one time they heard the couple times they heard the executioner say things. Just gonna
It's fine.
As soon as he places a hand on Desmond's arms, his eyes snap to black, and he puts a hand up with a green flame in it. Like, what happened?
nothing's happened yet. One of the guards has just gotten up to go take a piss. Just about to start moving is all. And
Oh, we're doing something?
Roderick had the idea to attempt to mimic the executioner and ask and yell to have a hand with some things. So I was gonna go for that to try to lure them around the corner for an ambush.
Okay. There's gonna be more than 3, 4 in this entire barracks. Um, if we're too loud, we're gonna get overrun, and I'm gonna leave.
I respect that.
We certainly can't stay here.
Gonna continue our low profile and now Nell is just going to, in their best mimicry of this executioner, clear their throat real quick and just can a couple of you come give me a hand with this real quick?
Ah, there's my Felix.
No, Felix is deeper than that.
Can I please
know
have
you
a
love your
performance
Felix.
roll?
Got this. Hey.
Not bad, not bad. I forgot that I get that D4 to the roll.
God damn it.
Because I'm charming.
All these fucking guards have zeros instead of tens because they're all copies of one another. So
Now you gotta fix it.
and I gotta fix it. All right. So we are gonna go boom, boom, and boom. All right.
That one guy.
Damn it, guard one.
Guard one, confirm that? I thought it was gonna be a double. I was like, I shouldn't have asked.
That's not Steve.
So one of them is like, you hear him say like, I was on a streak here, and you like hear a chair scoot out, and then you hear one of them say, hold on a second, something seems off. And then all of a sudden you hear 3 chairs scoot out softly.
Ready to action, by the way. Swanging. Although I guess it doesn't matter because I am last in the order. It's gone.
Not to mention like the only way you could swang would be if they stand directly next to you.
Yeah.
All right, Thrain.
If you're speaking, you're muted, but I can't tell because your hand's on your mouth.
I know. I was trying to see too.
I was talking. Don't worry. I'm
Would
gonna stay right
Thrain
here.
know about this plan at all?
Not sure. Probably not.
I mean, Thrain would have heard a big voice and then turn around and see Nell like, hey, can you guys give me a hand over here?
And then, like, seen them, like, choke up on the battle axe, like, we gonna get you.
And heard 3 chairs. I'm like, oh, okay. Ready in action. As soon as I see, oh, I'm gonna step back one actually. As soon as I see 2 of them, I'm gonna cast Toll Dead.
Okay. Desmond.
Well, 2. Sorry, let me clarify that because I can probably see 2 of them from where I'm at. Get within range of Roderick.
Okay. When 2 of them get within range of Roderick?
Yes.
Okay.
Desmond's like, are we fighting them? Is that the plan now?
We don't have much of a choice. I almost went right into Felix.
We
We don't have much of a choice. Like, put them up, bitches. My boy. May you rest in pieces.
Do we want to get a surprise on them, or do we want to secure a way out of here?
I was hoping for surprise on
Okay.
because we don't really have much of a way out of here other than you doing a poof. The 3 of us would be fucked. We gotta make it through, and they are directly in the path. Just do your best to not be loud. And that's what we do when we fight people. We just aren't loud, right? They're like rolling their eyes.
All right. I could have like, fuck it, just go with your plan, and I'm already in action to, as soon as someone takes a swing, to firebolt them.
Well, fuck them all.
Do you want
If
to
you got-
redefine that phrasing that you just used? Because if you're saying the first one to take a swing, you're going to shoot a fireball at him. If one of your people swing first, then
Oh.
technically that satisfies the action. So I don't think
I
that's
mean-
what you meant. I just wanted to make sure.
Please don't.
Just take Thrain out already.
Des, if you have a better idea, speak up now.
I have a rolling fireball I can use to keep them away from us, and gradually push them back. But that's gonna cause a commotion.
Got it. Worst case scenario.
No, this is now or never, because as soon as they get within range, I'm not casting it. It's gonna burn y'all to hell. Go with your plan, then it's gonna be his turn.
So you're ready in action that as soon as you see an enemy, you're going to shoot them with a green fireball.
Whoever my team attacks, he is going to assist with a firebolt.
Perfect. Is Ava doing anything?
I didn't do a bonus action, so find a window and sit on the roof above it.
Okay.
That's her command.
Yep. Roderick.
He has waiting to ambush him and the Echo, whoever hopefully takes the bait.
The Echo you're not going to be able to utilize if you're doing a held action.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Okay. So, first one you see, you're cracking him. Okay.
Punch that motherfucker.
Okay. All right. That's the first one you're gonna see.
He's about to get fucked up. Uh, what order would this go in?
Your shit wasn't met because there aren't two of them there right now.
Oh, right. Yep. That works.
All right. Can I attempt a grapple with the intention of making the grapple around the mouth? Like, the old classic. I know that's not probably standard D&D.
So I'm fine with it, except for the fact that your held action is you're going to punch whoever you see. You're gonna attack them, like
ambush. That was the ambush plan. I initially said attack, and then you guys reminded me we don't have our weapons.
You can attempt to grapple and around the mouth, sure.
It's gonna fail, so.
Do your best.
All right. Leroy.
James.
Fuck. All right, Cliff. Now roll a 1.
I did.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ready. Hold on, something suspicious.
Pull him by his mustache.
That's why it's damaged.
So I'll say just for the sakes of this round, you, as soon as this guy steps down, you grab him by the mouth and pull him back.
Okay.
With your fucking 3. And this guy immediately sees him get pulled back, and he's like, actually, let's see this real quick.
Did he see what he thought he saw?
I mean, he saw it, but...
Can't get them words out. He's noticeably blubbery.
I mean, how good is the lighting down here really, Cliff?
He runs down and sees what's going on. And then he says, "We got an issue here." That's about all he gets out.
And now there's 2. 3.
Yep.
Get him, 3.
And that's going to be doing.
Go for the knees.
Going
With
for the
your
brain.
spells, yes.
Okay.
They both failed.
Fuck.
All right. So a loud bell rings out, and both of them just fall slump. And the guy that's up top sees this happen as he's walking forward. And then he's going to take off running and yelling. "We got prisoners escaping here! We need everyone!" And you hear a door like clank open, and then these guy out of sight.
Did we hear it close?
Give me a perception. You did not hear it close.
Okay.
Well, at least they probably had weapons on them.
Did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Okay. Nell.
Boop. Bop. We dashing.
Ba, ba, ba.
Bop.
As you run past the cell to your left, you see an elf sitting on the bed, and he's like, hey, get me out of here.
Do I recognize him?
Looking at him, he looks like someone that may have ran in circles when you were younger, similar to you. What skill would you like to roll to see if you can identify this person?
History?
Sure. You like look at this guy and kind of continue walking, and you stop for a second to do a double take, and it looks like someone that you haven't seen in some years. Matter of fact, last time you seen him, he was probably a younging, probably 4 feet tall, little kid. But in some of the circles around like the lower commons, they would know this guy as Quick Fingers. He was a local level thief, just common thief. But notably, what makes him stand out is the fact that amongst all of the poorer people of the lower commons, he always lived by a strict code, which basically was don't steal from anyone who couldn't afford the loss, and not to hurt anybody that you don't have to. And now he is very much not a kid, and you see this adult, decent-looking elf with some scars on the face from past run-ins, and you don't see on his face that he's recognized you just yet.
Glancing at the table, what do I see?
The table, you see 4 hands of cards, a small pile of gold, and that's it. And some tankards of drinks.
How does this door look secured?
It's a iron door that has the, just a solid structure lock built on it. It's not an external lock, but built right into the door.
Got it. So nothing that Nell could easily fuck with, because Nell doesn't have those steels.
Yeah, and while you're like looking that over, he points. He's like, "I think the one that took off's the one with the key."
Nell just gives a slight nod and goes, "Well, quick fingers. If we get it back, we get you back.
He
Only
like
if you keep to your old code."
kind of squints and he gives you a little smirk. Uh, not not yet recognizing who you are, but you know, kind of reveling in the fame that he has for the moment. He's like,
It's like, huh? All right.
he's like, "You guys got lockpicks? Anything?"
I don't know. He's got a lot of tools of all sorts on him, but we'll see. Nell's turns held because at this point we're full movement. That's the action, and what would you call it? A bonus action to collect said gold.
I mean, you can interact with a singular object as a free action, so I don't see why like kind of swiping the gold off the table wouldn't be the same. Give me a d20.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Fuck.
9
It
gold.
was a small pile of gold.
Yep. This was just a friendly game between some guards, some coworkers. Go ahead and add.
If we're talking poor folk, 9 gold's a lot.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, so that brings me to
I could
53.
see Nell getting even more pissed off that they're using gold in the middle of the jail here, like poor people locked
Not
up.
even like silver. It's like, you fucking kidding me? Fuck
Right.
you.
All right, you said that's your turn?
There's not much more I could do here.
Okay. All right, Thrain.
That worked too well. I'm gonna run up to one of them.
Okay.
Briefly dig through his pockets. See if he has anything on him.
Yeah, so I mean, both of them were carrying spears. And outside of that, not really much of note.
Okay. Was that my action to dig through their pockets?
Yeah, that would be an action if you're gonna search someone.
The body's just laying there right now, right? Loot that body.
Loot that body.
And
Loot that motherfucker.
that's an action. 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 I don't have any bonus actions. Okay.
All right. Desmond. You hear loud bells ring out, and then you see Thrain jump down and run, basically.
Okay.
And as both of you get to the top of the stairs, you would see Nell conversing with someone inside of the cell.
I just forget gonna dash. I'm looking for anything useful around this area.
Oh, right. Definitely won't have lockpicks or anything like that, as we don't have our tools. on us. We've been picked clean.
Desmond does weird shit, so I don't know if Desmond's got his tools on him or not.
The Desmond is fucking less than useful at the moment.
He's
Um,
got firebolts.
So as you run
That's
up
it.
and you look at this table, you see the table. All it has is a couple tankers of drink, and you see 4 hands of cards, and that's it.
Alright. Nothing useful, I guess.
And then you hear a voice like, "What about him? You got any
Because you
lockpicks?"
got any of your tools.
They're gonna execute you?
I hope not.
You'd rather risk a prison break than, what, a year or two for an elf in a prison?
I got a
Quick figure was
reputation to
kind of
uphold.
known.
I got a reputation to uphold. And however long they plan on keeping me here, it's gonna tarnish that. Would you rot away in a cell for a year?
There's a lot you can do in a year, even if you're in a cell, but if you're adamant about it. Desmond looks at Nell. Do we have time for this?
If we come across a key or an easy way to pick that lock, I say go for it, because more people fighting our side is better.
I just need something small and won't chip away.
Yeah, I suppose if you hang back for a bit, it should be fine, as we kind of would have them bottlenecked coming into this room through the door at the moment.
Never mind, I don't. Desmond jumps over the table, kneels down next to the lock, and he's getting ready to cast a spell
Okay.
that he can't do yet because he dashed.
Okay. As you like,
Unless this is a bonus action. Nope. Gotta wait for next turn.
as you like motion towards like the lock, he's like, "Just pass it through here. I can pick it on this side." Are you responding to him saying that?
You're gonna have like 5 or 6 seconds to do it.
Isn't the lock built into the door? So you
Oh.
can't really pass through.
What?
It's iron bar door.
I didn't say isn't you said the lock was built into the door, so you can't really pass the lock through a door that's built into the door.
Well, I mean, it's like iron bar door.
I think you're misunderstanding. Past whatever being used to pick the lock through the door, so we can reach around and pick the lock.
Yeah.
Okay, my brain was him saying pass the lock through the door. I'm like, brain
Nell,
now.
you just don't understand. Dwarven jails are different, okay? It's not what Thrain's used to.
My
Love
brain
this
hasn't
man.
been working today at all.
Adam's just as exhausted as Thrain is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Roderick. You're like holding this guy. You hear the bell ring off. You feel him go limp in your arms.
Loot that body. Any fucking weapons? Gold?
2 spears.
Fuck. I mean, proficient with everything. So, all right. Putting one spear on the back, grabbing the other one. Do they have anything else of value?
Give me a investigation roll if you're gonna actually take like a full action to loot him.
All right. Investigation, not intimidation. I don't think we can intimidate them anymore.
You could try. I would entertain it. Um, on one of them, you are able to find 3 gold.
Fine. Okay.
All
And
right,
then,
and I added 2 spears to your inventory, so you can actually see them in your actions tab now.
okay.
And as you guys make your way up the stairs, you can see Nell standing there with their hand on the bar talking to someone. Desmond down, like crouched down, like they're motioning towards the lock. And he's like, they had you guys in the big room. What'd you do?
It's like that when we found them. Anyways, we getting out of here?
He just slowly turns his head and looks at Nell.
It's like that when we found him.
All right. Doop 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 doop. Nell.
Hold action. Whack!
Okay. So if anybody walks in, you're gonna whack them.
Yeah.
Okay. Thrain.
Just happened to angle myself between 2 doors just in case. Mute, darling.
Thank you. Run through and same thing. If I see anyone come through the door, I'm gonna cast a spell at them. Do you need to know a spell?
Told him.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Nope.
Desmond. Sin is thinking.
I wanted to know. I do. Okay. I have proficiency with thieves' tools,
Okay.
so I want to like look at this lock for a second, determine what would be like the best shape to make. Then with his prestidigitation, he is going to make the set of thieves' tools that he, or like the 2 prongs that he would have pulled from his thieves' tools if he were going to try to pick this.
Okay.
A hook and pin.
Sure. Go ahead and give me. I guess it'd be just your Omni tool. That's how you roll for everything, right?
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and give me that. All right. and you inspect it for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, in your hand, you just have a full set of lockpicking tools, and you begin. Unless
Well,
you plan
he
on
said he
passing it through.
he
Okay.
said he wanted it, so the action is to summon it for me. He can use his action to do what he wants with them.
Okay. So you pass it along to him, and it lasts for how long?
Until my next turn.
Until the end of your next turn or start of your next turn?
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, so you got some time.
Okay. And what else are you doing?
After that, he's just gonna wait here in case he needs to summon again.
Okay. For some reason, all of my NPCs that I made have 10s for fucking everything. You pass it over to him, and as soon as you pass it over to him, you just hear click, 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 and he opens the door. He's like, he looks at you and he smiles for a second. He's like, "Would you believe me if I said it was my first time?"
Yeah, me too. And he like does a motion with his hand, and the thieves' tools dissipate and like go back into him.
He says, I appreciate it. You all didn't have to stick your neck out for me here. Does
anyone else down
have
here
a
but you?
weapon?
Roderick pulls out the extra spear and tosses it to him. Best I got.
Durain's over here, gremlin like with his little knife.
So actually,
Instead of short and stubby, today he's short and stabby.
he catches the spear and he gives you a nod. What'd you say though when you were doing that?
Is there anyone else down here that we can get out, or you know where they keep all the confiscated items?
I didn't know anybody else was in here until they brought you all in. I do know where they keep everything.
All right. Can you lead us there, and then we need to get out of here as soon as possible?
You don't gotta tell me twice. If
Do you have a
anyone
collar?
has a dagger, I'll be much more useful with it. He says it out, and that's it. No one else says anything. That's fine.
Less short and stabby.
But he is going to use cunning action, and he is going to stealth, and he kind of gives everyone a nod, and he says, "All right." All right.
Does he have a collar on him?
He does not have a collar on him.
Sus.
Or he's just not the Cassie type.
Yeah, that's why they
Neither am I.
collared Roderick.
Right.
Does that go?
I
They
mean,
didn't know shit about that.
But there was another version of you that appeared during the fight with, the Baron, and that doesn't seem very not magical, so.
Whatever.
Also, this guy probably didn't kill the Baron.
There's a very high likelihood that is a fact.
Just saying.
Petty thief. Patricide. No, Patricide's parents. What's the Monarch one? I don't know. Leader side. Assassination. There we go.
Called
I
justice.
am not the brightest bulb in the bunch all the times.
It's called justice, is what that's called.
Sure fucking was. Fuck that guy.
I just mean in general. All right, Roderick, your turn.
Yeah, we are just following. Let's see. Real one, Echo staying close to mystery guy who just seems like he just is shirtless for some reason. Looking at that little icon.
He is not shirtless. He just has a he has just like commoner's rags on. His shirt is like it has a very wide V taper, almost like it's a shirt that's meant to fit like whoever puts it on. And then he just has like thatched like pants. And his shoes are like a little more his what?
He's fucking ripped.
Oh, he's fucking ripped for sure. You know he is. And his shoes are basically like little more than potato sacks. Like he just looks like someone that you've seen in the lower commons. Any actions you're doing, Roderick?
Nope.
Okay.
Just following the leaders.
I don't like those sounds.
What's that?
I don't like those sounds.
Nothing like your DM.
It's so fucking stupid why I'm laughing. Like it's not even nefarious. It's just stupid.
Was it just the summoned guard that has a funny name, something dumb like that?
No, I'm actually really disappointed that only one other person has a name. The rest of them just got numbers. No, this is just something it's just stupid. It's just me being stupid. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You don't have to worry at all.
Bullshit. Excuse me. Sorry.
Let's see. Well, we got a bunch of friends nice and close. Thrain can toll from a distance, and if Desmond needs to firebolt, he can firebolt. And so, knowing the skills of those around me, Nell is just going to front and center open this door.
Okay.
Proceed.
You open the door to see a small army standing there looking directly at you.
Sorry. Just watching the guy in the shitter just disappear for a second.
Well,
You don't see him.
No.
And
put him with his pants down.
4, 5, 6. Fuck it. We'll just do no. Roll 7 D20.
Nice.
And then 69. Couldn't have done better if I tried. And then
It's a nice average of 10.
so they definitely see you as you open the door. And actually, need to see one thing. I apologize. 316. Okay. You hear you see them all sort of at the same time, just sort of like push forward with spears pointing at you. And you hear a voice say, "Prisoners, you are to remain back in your cells or we will be forced to use lethal
Force.
actions.
Oh man, I liked the idea of forced to use force.
You hear him say, "What say you? Lay down your weapon and surrender."
Nell just closes the door.
I'm thinking about it.
Just nope.
Yeah. Devilish smirk. Close the door again. Back in the corner, ready to flap.
All right.
They know at least Nell's there. They probably don't realize everyone's there. And they just go. 7 of them. Looked like all had spears.
Was that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, give me a perception.
Good for me.
You hear the voice yell out, "Garage Naval!"
Garage Naval. Don't know what that means.
As you take 16 points of lightning damage.
Ah, fuck this thing!
And then you hear him yell out, "We move as a unit!" Two, three, four. Hey, I did a thing.
Proud of you.
All right. Thrain.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Let me do something before I forget. Shield is not carried.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that because it's gonna affect that AC.
Yeah, if you just go into your inventory and unequip this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it won't count towards it.
And let's see. Actually, 10, 15, and I'll say it'll be better with this than me. I'll pass over the knife, but I need that. Pointing at the spear.
He gives you a grin and he takes the trade, and you see him immediately, like as he grabs it, he kind of like flips it over and holds it upside down, and you see him crouch down next to the door.
And then I'm gonna back off. May I get a spear?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just knowing the difference between my battle axe and a great axe. But I guess I have a great axe now, so.
Mm-hmm. Desmond.
How does it work if you want to hold an action, but you want to use your bonus action too? Can you do that?
You can. The held action has to be the last thing you do. Once you hold your action, your turn ends. So if you haven't moved, if you haven't done your bonus action, when you hold your action, you're done.
Okay.
Oh wait, trading that was my action, wasn't it?
Technically, you can like holster or unholster a weapon is a free action.
Okay.
So I don't know how we would rule that for exchanging a weapon, but I'd say it's probably the same. There's really no more extra effort into you, like, going like this than you going like this.
In that case, I'll hold my action and say, for as soon as that door opens, cast Toll It
Okay.
and say, someone open the door when you're ready. And that'd be my turn.
Okay.
All right, waiting for the door to open, then casting flaming sphere.
Okay. I thought you were doing a bonus action.
Yeah, but it might complicate things, and I'd rather do that next round.
Okay.
I feel that.
Okay. He kind of just looks at you guys and he's like, "You want me to kick the door open?"
Let them get a little closer.
All right. He is going to hold his action to basically stab any enemies that walk through the door. Roger.
Let's see here. He is actually going to dismiss his echo for right now, but he plans on recasting him soon. So, and he's just going to ready his spear and plans to tactfully attack based on the situation when he sees an enemy.
Okay. Now,
Well, Casty boys are in position. Stabby boys in position. So Nell's just gonna open that door from where they're standing. And just toss it back open.
okay.
Which way does the door open?
It opens
To cover
outward.
Nell or towards them.
I
Outward,
can't-
like towards where the guards are.
Yeah, I can't do what I want to do here. So, it opens like this.
Okay. So Nell would just open it and then just.
All right. What's
Push
the
that
range
door
on
open.
Toll the Dead, Thrain?
60.
Okay. So, who are you hitting with it?
Do I notice that the guy in the middle looks actually different? Is he very distinctly different?
Give me a perception roll.
Not good at those right now.
I'm also not really sure how well that would work with a held action, but ain't that a bitch? You're rolling so good tonight, but you're not. You don't notice anything really discerningly different from any of them. All of them are obviously they don't all have the exact same look to them, right? So there's enough variation in this small crowd that it's not easy to pick the guy in the token that's clearly different out.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because
Yep.
Adam knows, but Brain doesn't.
Right, exactly.
So in this case, these two, actually, I can't see him, can I? 3. What's my...
You would, if you can see 5, you can see 3, but
I don't know if I can see
target
3
them
and
real
5.
quick. Yeah, I'd say you could see them.
I can see them.
Yeah.
Okay, these 2.
Okay. One sec. So they get to use a D4, and I rolled that earlier. It's a 4. So it's a 20 and an 18, so they would actually both succeed.
Let's do anything if they succeed.
Half as much? If I
No,
remember correctly?
not this one.
No? Okay. Must be a different spell I'm thinking of off the top of my head.
Probably.
Yeah, Totally Undead, I think it's because it's such a strong spell at a low level that they don't do the half damage with it.
It's a very strong spell.
Oh yeah, when I have the ability to take it as a cantrip, I generally do.
Alright, so that ends your held action. Desmond, doors open. Where's your spear going? Do you have to see the area?
Mm-hmm.
So, are you like hitting it like on the wall above them that you see and like dropping it down?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Just trying to think of like if you could see it, you probably can't see the ground there too well with a whole marching army. Boo, I was hoping that like S or F would be orange, but it's not. It'll be
So
D for Desmond.
Desmond starts cooking up a firebolt in his hands, and it keeps getting larger and larger. Then he pulls it forward and claps his hand closed, and it dissipates and appears off in the distance. Then this fireball, twice the size of the one that was in his hands, lands down right next to them, just emitting this heat aura that you like see the heat waves.
Is it green as well?
Yeah.
I feel like it's safe to assume all of Desmond's fire is green.
I mean, everything Desmond does at all times is green.
All green, everything.
All right, that was the action.
Does the action do anything? Or
I'm
they
trying to
just
read
happen?
if summoning it does damage.
Any creature that ends its turn
Ends
within 5
its
feet of it.
turn. But I can also move it as a bonus action and ram it into someone.
Yep.
So
But not with a held action. You can't though.
okay.
So you could do your held action. You cast it. That satisfies the terms of it. Nell, is there anything else that you're doing on your turn?
A brief moment of just thinking about it, then looking around at everybody going, he sets this thing off again, I don't think I'll still be standing.
Take it off.
That probably still leaves me not standing, but they still reach to try to get rid of it.
Okay. Give me a Arcana roll. Or investigation, I think is what we said before too, so you could do that.
Yeah, they're both +0, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think that's high enough. I don't think that was high enough when we were doing it with Thrain.
I don't think so. I think we just got a beep beep down.
Oh god.
You see Nell reach back, and then you see zzz, 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 and you watch their body fall.
With the collar, I'm assuming.
With the collar still attached. Alright.
It's okay, 'cause I got you guys back at first.
So as Nell's body falls, the door shuts. Because they were holding it open.
It's like spring loaded.
It's designed to be closed at all times,
Oh.
so that way like it makes it harder for people to be able to escape. So yeah, and you all hear the guard shout something, and you see Nell's body convulse. That is one death fail.
What does this do?
And what are his passives? Not that. Okay. He's like, "Men, it's now or never. Get in there." And Durien.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, does stabilizing a creature get rid of their death saving throws that they currently have?
Yes. Anytime you go from making a death saving throw to not making a death saving throw, it resets it.
Cool. I run up to the door where Nell is.
Yep.
Place my hand on Nell. Cast Spare the Dying. Nell
Okay.
stabilized.
All right.
And run back.
Megan, you are going to see that you have 1 hit point, but you do not. That's the only way I can make it stop rolling death saving throws.
And if you're wondering what the face was, funny bones aren't actually that funny.
Yes, sir.
Just not to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Desmond.
All right. Reaching forward, the tips of his fingers start glowing green, and he like pulls back. And since he can't see anything, he's just going to pull the orb towards him.
Okay. And it doesn't say you have to see it, does it?
Nope. So whoever it hits has to make a DC 14 save. Dex.
Dex save? Okay. So you're just pulling it straight forward?
Yep.
So it's just going like bam?
Yep.
Okay. Add 4 to this. Add 4 to this.
If it hits anyone, it'll stop and stay there. It doesn't like go through them.
No? Okay. So the first guy it hit. So it would just stop.
Guard 4?
Guard 4.
Okay.
You said DC 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had a 13. So
Okay.
close.
That's low. Fuck. Okay.
All right.
These poor fucks.
Okay, that was bonus action.
You just hear someone yell out.
Desmond runs up, kind of smirk, grabs Nell by the shoulders, throws them over, and just starts messing with the collar.
Okay.
Looks back at Thrain. Are they? Can I do this?
As long as I can get to them before they don't make it again.
All right, perfect. Desmond starts going at it.
God.
Desmond, that was pretty fucked up. If this goes wrong, I think that their pulse is going to stop.
I trust Thrain.
All right.
safe.
Give me an
I
Arcana
look
or
at-
investigation, please.
I look at the LR2. Keep us safe.
Fuck. Okay. So, did the 3 combinations, seeing that it didn't work, drop, hands away. Like, okay, goes right back into it.
Nell is dying again.
Fine. There's no death saves anymore. It's fine.
Desmond's gonna back up, let room for Thrain to come in.
Drag him.
Oh yeah, could I like drag Nell?
How much movement did you use to get there?
I was
10.
So you used 10 to get there.
yeah. Then moving
so-
people's usually half, right?
Yeah, so you'd be able to get them back to where you were.
Okay. So you're gonna move back here.
Sure. Nell's in the same spot as you, but I'm gonna put
Okay.
the token there to make it easier. Okay.
What is his reaction to the collar and Nell?
I mean, he's looking at it, but like he hasn't said anything. Like, you see him kind of sitting there, and like as he's crouched down, he's like he's just constantly like tapping his fingers on his knee, and like you see him like looking back and forth, like he's trying to figure out like what the fuck to do in this scenario. But yeah. Roderick.
Okay, so the icons for these guys, they've got like these metal helmets. That's just a generic thing, or are they actually wearing like plate armor and stuff?
I mean, they're actually wearing armor.
Okay. Nell is dying. One guy down. The door currently open or closed?
Closed. I mean, seems how Quick Fingers just went before you. I mean, if you tell him to open it, he could open it on his turn. But
This was Quick Fingers' cell, right?
correct.
Okay. I'm gonna look for his piss bucket.
Oh, you actually going in there?
Yep.
So like it's not a piss bucket. There's actually like a fixture, like a toilet, that it's basically like a wooden fixture, like affixed to the wall, probably like with a pit dug inside of it. But it's like an actual like toilet.
Is there anything to gather liquids anywhere in here?
There's tankards on the table you could have grabbed as you ran by.
All right.
Okay.
Grabbing some tankards, scooping it up with piss and shit.
Okay. So you got 5 feet of movement left.
I don't care how many times those tankards get pressed to poofed. Absolutely not.
Can he dash, or is his action?
Action would have been to scoop that shit out. Yeah.
Okay.
You
All
ain't
right.
doing that quick.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. He's done for now.
Unless you're telling me that Roderick is just haphazardly just scooping and running.
Pretty much. He's not being particular. He's just gathering liquids.
So even if he gets it on himself, he doesn't give a fuck?
He doesn't give a fuck right now.
Let's stick like this for now, because if you grab the tankard and then did that, that's technically like 2, so...
That's fine. Yeah, that's all he's doing for now.
Curious to see where this is headed. Alright.
No.
So...
Well, he getting stabbed.
So Shank's locked.
And then he was going to use cunning. Oh, wait, no, he's just held his action. Shit, he can't do anything. All right. Okay. Yeah, he just fucking. As soon as he walks through the door, you see Kip just kind of like slice up with his. He's got the blade like facing his arm. He kind of like slices up with it, and he immediately grabs him and kind of pulls him back like onto himself. And he's kind of just chilling there. Presents 3. Thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, concentration. I don't care if it fails or not. That's the old guidance.
I'm trying. How did all of these spears make it through for the door being open for a half second and slamming shut when it's no longer being held by the guard that got dragged away dead?
No, they're all running through the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not like throwing them. They're actually like running in.
Sorry. I was like, this seems unlikely.
This dude comes busting out of the bathroom. Toilet paper still stuck to his boot as he runs in.
Did you give him that title?
I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear him yell something out. One fail, one save. Thrain.
Can I tell which one's yelling?
Give me a perception roll at probably disadvantage, since how you're being thwacked on by somebody.
Been there, done that. Already at disadvantage.
Could be any of them.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to tell. There's just a small army rushing in and just beating the shit out of everybody right now. So like it's hard to tell who's saying what.
Okay. Is the door open?
Yes.
Okay. Then these two that are not in my face. Toll the dead.
So when casting a spell within melee range, what's
I'm
the
doing
penalty
two that
for
are
that?
not in my face.
Yeah, but you have someone in melee range of you. It doesn't matter who it is, I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just it's a ranged spell attack. Or ranged attack that's in the because that's gonna change.
I really need to get my books like right here so I can do this a lot easier. Instead of trying to figure out where on the site that I'm not supposed to go to tells me these things. I can't find anything here, so just roll with it. It's going to be at a. Hold on, toilet paper guard didn't get fucking fixed, did he? Nope, he sure didn't. So it would not be -5, so it would be a 3. +4 would be a 9. Oh no, he doesn't get it. His was just a 3. Guard 2 would be a 12.
That's 15.
Both fail, so.
Okay, I'm still targeting them both. And damage. Nice damage.
That dude was just taking a fucking shit, and you gotta go mess with him?
Yes.
Hey, at least that means he's not shitting his pants in death because he already got it out of him.
Blah.
Because they never tell you about how they shit themselves.
You hear the loud bell ring out, and you hear a guard, like, death throw. The other one grabs his head, and he screams.
Man.
And they're like, "Get the dwarf!"
I can't do that. All right, and I'll stay there.
Desmond.
Don't worry about the collar.
Dong. Do they still do that Taco Bell sound?
I think so. But that's every time he's like, you're like, a loud bell rings out. I just hear the single, like, ding sound. That was the old Taco Bell sound. I don't know if it's still the Taco Bell sound.
Yes, that's exactly what they hear, just so you know.
I need to
Oh.
get that sound effect and add it to Sirenscape so I can do it every time. Dong.
That'd be a long session of just dong, dong.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Desmond's going to stand up. As he's standing up, he's like looking down at Nell, says, "The matron's not taking you today." And healing word.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Then looks up at everyone else's wound. She's not taking me either. And he poofs the fuck out of there. And he is going to use the rest of his movement to back up and turn around. And fuck you.
Damn.
Hold on a second. When you poofed over there,
Okay. Yeah, I did that wrong. That wasn't a damage. Cure wounds for Nell, then poof as bonus action.
okay.
Cure wounds
so-
or healing word?
It's gonna be cure wounds. I can poof as a bonus.
but that means you didn't do the flame spell.
Yeah, no damage.
Okay.
Even though that was really good damage.
It was fucking
Right.
phenomenal damage, but I was confused.
Alright, he
But you know, also remember you still have your flaming sphere, don't you?
Nope.
Oh, it just disappears immediately. It doesn't just hang out. That'd be
No,
nice.
it
does
lost
if I
concentration.
hold concentration.
Back. Oh well.
Yep. So he prepares a firebolt in his hand.
Understood.
Wouldn't you want to re-roll health because you rolled healing word, not cure wounds?
That was max. What is healing? What is cure wounds? A D8?
Mm-hmm.
Does it still get the +6 that you gave?
Yeah, it does.
I'm
Okay.
willing to take that gamble.
All right. You say
Hold on,
so.
let me go back to.
Back to 0.
All right, there we go.
Hey, 2 more. There you go. Artificer shit.
That's my boy. Love me a Desmond.
All right. And seems how this is just straight up combat at this point. And second attack. Boo.
Oh, dude.
Come on, homie. We'll have to put you back in jail.
And he is going to he ain't gonna do shit. Let's say cunning action and disengage, but like to do what? To do what? Roger.
Cunning action to flip everyone off.
You don't need a cunning action. That's a free action. It's also a free action to cry.
All right, y'all ready for this?
I am.
No. If you splash this on Nell.
So from around the cell, he's got these tankards of just disgusting stuff,
Sewage slop.
and he is going to around the corner to kind of get like a splash radius and aiming for the guy in the middle, guard 5, and trying to like kind of splash it among all them. Sorry, Thrain and new guy.
Where's this going? Like that?
It's just kind of, and then aiming for the guy in the middle, just kind of try to get like a splash effect on all of them.
All right, so you'll hit top Thrain. So you'll hit Toilet Paper Boy, Guard 3, Thrain, and the guy in the middle if it succeeds. Go ahead and give me a. Guess it would be just a Dex check.
Okay.
Before I say anything, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll let you do what you're doing. If there's anything else you gotta do.
There's nothing else I gotta do. What you gotta say?
I'm trying to think. Do I get to know the result of this before I can tell him, give my inspiration? To re-roll that?
You can't give him your fate point.
So it's a fate point now, not inspiration.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And only you can use your fate points. And then if you have that document I put in there to do all those things that are listed in that document. Okay. I need Thrain and these guys all to give me con saves, please.
Everybody, try not to puke.
Oh, someone failed.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
You know, I probably vomit pretty fucking fast if I got hit with sewage.
All right, so Roderick comes around the corner and basically like guy from fucking Street Fighter shooting his boom out with these two tankards as it just sprays just this mixture of just like 2 copper ale shit piss that's been inside of these holes for God knows how long. And it just kind of curtains the 4 people. Thrain, you just get covered in shit, piss, and cheap ale. And you see the guy in front of you, both the guys to your left. You see them like, oh, what is the... Oh! And just fucking projectile vomit. Hey, let's have fun. Boop, 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 boop. And... Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. So they puke on each other. One pukes on the one, the other one fucking gets thrown up on, trying to hold composure, pukes on himself. So then you got both of them in front of you covered in piss, shit, cheap ale, and now vomit. Like, definitely within smelling distance of you. Just because, Thrain, can I have another Constitution saving throw? Okay.
Just a bar fight. Just a bar fight.
About to say, yeah, Thrain's used to this. He's like, whatever.
This is a Tuesday.
He just wipes the sloth off of his arm. So, whatever.
Y'all ain't seen a dwarven fight before.
I got winner. Let's just, I don't even know what to fucking, what are we gonna give these guys? What does this do? I didn't want to give it to you, but hey, but now I can at least see what it does. It doesn't do anything. You know what? I'm gonna say both of them are at disadvantage, and you have advantage against them for this round of combat at least.
Okay. Well, wait. There's more.
Well, that's your action.
Well, I'm making that as an attack, so I get another attack.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah, because I'm throwing tankers, so that's a thrown item.
You
that's
can't
an
do.
attack.
I don't think that you can do improvised weapons as a ranged attack.
Why not?
I just think it's literally just a melee attack is all you can do for improvised weapons.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I don't know, actually. I just thought, it was an attack, so therefore, being that I get 2 now as a level 5, I would be able to do another attack action.
That's something you should definitely call out beforehand, but I'm gonna say no on that one. You got bonus action still, but that, you just debilitated 2 people with 1 move. I think that's
a pretty good action, yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what the second part is, and I'll leave it up to you.
Sure.
If I can do the bonus or whatever. So the next part of his plan, the discarded neck pieces that we managed to get off of everyone except Nell that he picked up at the end of last session. He is going to snap each one of those shut to, basically activate them and just toss them into the middle of the group. Not like as a, like just as an underhand right into the puddle of piss shit.
Trying to use this for electrocution tactics, eh?
So,
exactly what he's trying to do.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
You can use an improvised thrown weapon.
I think it says it can't be dex though, because improvised weapons aren't finesse, so it has to be strength.
It just says
At
if
least
a
that's
character
what I
uses a
found.
ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that does not have the thrown property, it also deals 1d4 damage. An improvised weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. It doesn't specify.
All right, so we're doing range, so that would be this here. Wait, but that's special ammo training.
Yeah, so let's say it's a 15.
Oh, it's the same bonus if I do.
Well, you don't get that +2 for this,
Oh,
so
whatever.
it'd be 15.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
15 still. Oh wait, no, 15 would not hit. So, if we're doing it as this, you throw the tankard, it's not going to do any damage.
He's not trying to do damage.
Well, I'm just trying to think of like, yeah, okay, and then your and then your second one. See, this is where it gets kludgy with trying to do the action economy of it, because for your second action, you're now trying to pull a different weapon and then throw it.
Which you're able to do.
Just
you're able to
not as an attack though,
unsheath
just
a
as
weapon as a free.
What's that?
yeah, just
Yeah, you're able to like equip one weapon that you have at the ready as a free action.
Sure.
yeah. And he's just underhanding it to the almost like dropping an item, but just kind of like sliding it down just 10, 15 feet maybe.
But that I'm trying to do this within the way that you're trying to say to do it. So it would have to be 2 attack rolls if you're doing
This is the part that I missed the multi-action of
yeah, exactly.
Lavish Worlds.
So with this, you're essentially doing. So we're gonna do the same thing. Roll another melee or roll another ranged attack roll because you're gonna have to throw it at whomever you're throwing it at. Because if you want to satisfy it as doing 2 actions at once, we're doing 2 improvised.
I'll put it as a -2 then, so that way it. There we go.
Yeah, that hits. All right, so give me a D4 of damage that you're also gonna do.
Bonks the guy on the side of the head.
Hey, that's fucking max damage.
Fuck that guy.
All right, so you throw the tankard full of piss and shit. These guys are all throwing up, and in the mix of the confusion, you also throw this collar. And you know, the collar's got a little bit of weight to it, so just even that underhand toss, it just kind of donks him in the head.
And he's like, Thrain, what was that word that guy said? And then he tries to repeat it as best he can.
That we're gonna say you cannot do.
Okay, well, he's just gonna ask Thrain, what was that word that guy keeps saying?
Sure.
Then the
Blank look on his face. Bloody words. I can't focus on shit right now because I'm covered
yes,
in
you
it.
can.
That's all I'm focusing on.
Yeah, this dude's fucking not happy.
Hey, if Quick Fingers is picking up what what he's throwing down.
Quick Fingers is being attacked by 2 people at once right now. He's not really paying attention to all this shit going on. He just seen all that shit splat. He like steps back for a second and then he just fucking continues attacking.
He pissed.
He comes running over towards you and he's like you can see like the shit like running down his visor and he's like just swinging wildly at you.
You smell horrible. Do back up.
I'm gonna assume because, you know, Nell's prone and just regained consciousness from dying, there's definitely no opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Well, can you make an opportunity attack if you're prone?
But he's
That
also
I-
still within melee range.
I think prone
think so.
stops you from making attacks.
But if you can, it would probably be a disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could. It would be a disadvantage because melee attacks from prone are a disadvantage. He's technically still within melee range, but like there's a table there, so is he really within range? I mean, I'm gonna say let's say you're not gonna do that now. Let's not gamify it too much more than
Okay.
we already did.
Yeah.
All right, Nell, your turn.
I stand up.
So like, you stand up, and the last thing you remember is being in the corner where Quick Fingers is, and all of a sudden you're over here now.
Mhm. I tried to take off my collar, and then I'm over here. So I think it's pretty easy to deduce. I fucked up with the collar. It's definitely still on my neck. And my friends took me out of where all the people came in. And then I regained consciousness to Desmond being like, Matron's not taking you today, but also not taking me, immediately evaporating. Suddenly shit showers over me.
Just
And there's dudes vomiting. And Nell's just there like, what the fuck? Just stands the hell up.
Desmond, put me back.
Immediate, like, stands up trying to gather their bearings about all of this they have just observed as they regain consciousness and like a grabs the great axe and is just gonna
Here's another thing too, just to be the dickhead that I am. So Desmond, would you have grabbed Nell's axe when you dragged them to?
I would assume he would bring everything that she had, considering we don't have shit at all the moment.
It's just one of those things of like, would you have the thought to like be like, oh, grab Nell, drag, oh yeah, grab the battle axe too? I'm just. We didn't say we didn't, so it's fine.
okay.
All right, you got 15 feet of movement, you got a battle axe, and you got a collar that is soon to erupt.
Kick you out.
Not necessarily.
Do something before you go down.
There's a high likelihood that Nell could survive it.
Anyways.
X'd it out.
Good.
That's a heat.
And then I still don't have the great axe, so I'm just gonna do +3 and roll a d10.
Didn't I add that to your inventory?
If you did, then I didn't see it.
I mean, it would be in your actions if you did. Hold on. I can just do this real quick. La da 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 da. There you go. Now it should be in your actions tab.
Thanks, boo boo.
Got you.
But it ain't.
Go off the tab, go back to it.
I did.
Equip it.
Oh yeah, you gotta equip it. That's my bad.
If it-
Inventory.
If it says equip, just cycle through them. I had to do that with my spear.
Where is it? There it is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Make sure you click the little hand and do 2 on the actions tab.
Oh, I already did it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
The hand symbol.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're getting the
In
most
the
out of it.
picture of somebody doing the map of Michigan.
Yeah, exactly. That's all they're doing is just Michigan. I don't know why they use that for that, but.
Oh.
It's okay. They clearly aren't that good. Now, we know what Nell's gonna do. This was non-lethal.
Oh. I did not know that.
No.
Not
I
at
didn't
all.
know that either, but okay.
No.
I think at this point it's a moot point, but that's fine.
We weren't all on board for non-lethal.
Judging by all the bloodstains everywhere.
My
No,
battles
I-
can't be non-lethal.
Nell can't be Batman if they don't.
That's fine. Hit him with the broadside of the axe as you come down. Just concuss him.
Action 2! I meant attack 2.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure you had the movement to still do it, but you do, you're good.
I didn't.
You're attacking a dead body. You monster.
I clearly somehow did something wrong.
You're good. You were still targeting the dead dude. Or the unconscious guy, who's definitely not dead, even though he's standing right next to Roderick. Who's just gonna go poke.
Get
So
it checked
anyways,
for
I-
pulse.
Properly hit guard 5, yeah?
You properly hit guard 5.
Oh yeah, because that's a
I'd say
advantage
so.
anyway, isn't it?
Oh
Because
yeah.
he's covered in shit.
Oh yeah. He's having a bad time and vomit and all that. Nothing like getting slapped in the face with a giant piece of iron, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that non-lethal as well?
Just assume
Okay.
that Nell is not killing these people who are just doing their job and have no idea what's going on.
Understood. So Nell, you cleave into the one, or you bash the one in the back of the head. He collapses. You spin around and almost in the same motion as you spin, clunk the other one in the head, and you turn your head and you see the guard looking at you, the guard captain looking at you through the door. You see his mouth open, and as he does, you black
I'd
out.
like to say at the same time as they make eye contact with him, they just say fuck as he's saying it. Just fuck.
So we'll see real quick.
Oh.
Hey, see,
Oh.
look at.
Oh, not quite. Just
But
fuck that guy.
unfortunately, due to the floor being covered in liquids, the collar being on top of the floor, toilet paper guard, blah. Guard 5.
Was the one I just smashed.
Yeah, he's dead. And
Well,
and Thrain.
Yeah, huh?
No. Yeah.
That's fine. That was from a while ago. I don't care about the concentration.
Oh, I thought. Oh, damn it.
Thrain
Blah.
ain't dead though. Just close.
Blah.
Very close.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, motherfucker. Run.
Thrain.
Do we like fire or do we like bells? I'm thinking some
Whatever.
fire today.
Fucks him up the most. I don't give a fuck.
Ding dong, your brain matter's gone.
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's good.
Yeah, because that's
Oh,
him
right. It's not
trying to save.
Thrain's role. That's his role. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then you just see from the ceiling above him just black flame just slowly descending upon him. Not
All
quick
right.
Don't you have a reroll?
I do.
Uh-huh.
So you also have the ability to insert things into the scene. Do not underestimate how powerful that is.
I know.
There's the instead of doing that, you could do the test of fate thing.
No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about other stuff. I'm not using it.
Okay. You just sticking with
I'm
this?
just- Yeah, but I'm thinking of That's
All right, you
that's
see
not
the-
gonna change.
You see the black flames come down, and you see him just cover his face and kind of swat it away as you see the flames kind of to the side, and he just keeps running.
Yeah, I'm mistaken.
Desmond, you just seen the quite literal worst shit show of your life.
I'm not going near that.
The princeling says no, thank you.
He is going to try. God, I don't even know if I can do this. I can't even see if I can do this. Nah, let's not do that. Doesn't really have anything to do. There's still another guy, but I don't know if I can make that shot. Past Nell. Or I want to put shitty puke guy out of his misery in front of Roger.
This guy has no shit or puke on him. Oh, you mean the guy on the ground? Yeah, I got you. Never mind. Yeah. He's just laying face down in whatever the fuck is on this ground at this point.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Worry about the guy that's still up.
I'm gonna do a fireball at this guy. I'm giving myself disadvantage.
Okay.
Pretty peach eye boy.
So, gets a fireball ready, squinting one eye, tosses it, it just hits the wall next to him, and he just turns around, covering his mouth, and walks.
Look, hits the wall. You see this guy turn for a split second to look down there. Like, what the fuck?
Wasn't me.
Fucking got a whiff just before he launched it. Oh.
It's okay. Quick has it.
The guy turns his head to look in the direction of the firebolt, and like as he turns back, you see him fucking just.
Non-lethally, of course.
Nah, he's not fucking with that. he has a code when it comes to things, but in this type of a situation, like
You do what you can.
in his mind, it's his life versus theirs. So he is the guy with the painted peach eyes. He turns and just gets stabbed right in the eye. Just.
Can you catch up with him?
Cunning action dash.
Okay.
He looks at you and he says, "Yeah, but I'm gonna need some support," and he just takes off running. He runs up and he does a wild swing with his dagger, and as he does, you see this guard sort of like turn around and deflect it. And they're momentarily staring each other face to face. Roderick, you earn that 5 points of movement penalty.
All right. Going to trip over his body and stomp on this dude's head as I walk around here. Do I need to roll something?
Nah, I mean, coup de grace.
It was an oopsies.
Do you just like step on the back of his neck, or what are you doing? Or tripping and catching yourself with the spear like a walking stick?
Yep. What's going on?
Roderick's tired. He's hurting.
Yeah.
Give me a
Nell's not
performance
exactly
roll.
looking in that direction at the moment.
I don't care. I need to know. Give me a performance roll. Anyone watching, you would see Roderick step out, and then, like, you'd see him drag his left foot a little bit, and he would catch on the guy's arm, and he falls forward, and you just hear, like, a crunching sound, and you hear
He's gonna look down the hall at Desmond, go. There we go. Walk around here as he heard Durien asking if that guy could catch up to him. Let's see. How much movement do I have left? How far can I get?
You got 20 feet.
So is there fine?
Uh,
And I want to now project my echo. Let's see here. Let me just kind of calculate the distance. It would be right at his square.
what can you do?
So
30 feet?
Yeah.
So you could do
So
it like you could do it to the left or the right of him.
Yeah, we're gonna do to the left of him. Let's see, let me make sure I am doing this correctly. Go. Okay, that is a bonus action to summon. Just making sure I'm not cheating. All right. And from the echo, we are going to use Roderick's attack actions.
Well, you already did your coup
Oh,
de
does
grace
that count as
attack.
his?
That's an attack,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Does he still get his second attack, or
You
does
still
that
get your
count as the
second attack,
whole?
yep.
Okay. So
Yep.
then we will still do that then with the scimitar.
16 is a miss.
Okay. So yeah, that's all he's got for right now.
Okay. Nell? You hear a crunch, a groan. Roderick comes running past you.
Not really focused on that as of right now, so I'm assuming it's going to take an extra 5 bit of movement to get past Roderick, who's now directly in the door.
Correct.
So
Okay, I moved as far as I could.
that. Whoop. Not that one. Because I moved.
Nell just ran into the wall.
Ah! That would be 30. And then, well, since I can't do anything from here, I may as well dash action.
Cut him off.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
All right. He braces himself as he sees everybody surrounding him, and then he looks over at you and sees you still wearing the collar. So he says the words.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And Thrain's still in the puddle.
Oh yeah, Thrain's still in the puddle.
Damn
So
it.
Thrain gets it too.
Thrain, get out of there. Damn it.
And now he's downed in the puddle. I don't think Desmond's helping.
How am I supposed to stabilize you?
Can you yell at me to get up?
I don't have any spell slots. I have to use my hands.
Putting on gloves. Like, ew.
Like, I'm gonna have to take a round to press the poop you first.
Shit.
Just literally.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, if he's running,
He's
there's
running.
2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Well, can you take opportunity attack with
Yes,
Echo for sure?
specifically from the echo. It does say I can take my opportunity attacks from him instead of myself.
Okay. He's definitely gonna try to make a break for it. So we're gonna hit him with this. Wow, guy.
Okay, this guy.
Damn quick.
What the?
All right, both missed. All right. He is going to go on the other side of this door and barricade it. Just with his body right now. That's one fail. Desmond, you see everybody run out, and then like as you like turn around and start heading your way back up there, you see the collar kind of like jump around a little bit as the sparks shoot out of it, and you see Thrain just hit the ground and convulse.
Desmond, we got this up here. Help Thrain.
No. Thrain is already dead. Nothing we can do.
The struggle
Rest
in
in
Sid's
peace.
eyes.
Either way, I have to use an action to get to you. I can't even make it to you right now, but then I'm using this round to get to you. The next round to freaking press the poof you.
Can you poof to the other side of me?
No, that's
Yeah,
a spell
but-
slot that he doesn't have.
No, I can.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought that used a spell slot. Okay.
No, that's racial shit.
I mean, I knew it was racial, but I wasn't. I thought it was a racial ability that used a spell to do.
Nope.
So, Cliff, how did I fall?
High or low?
Oh, no.
Whoa.
You're not just gonna make him roll the d4?
On your back.
That's not the favorable outcome I wanted. Because I feel like I was covered in my face, fall on my face, my back is clean.
Okay, that's what you want. That's what you get because you rolled. You got your roll. I just figured being face down and piss and shit would be the worst outcome. So I went with the logical best outcome. But your best outcome and my best outcome don't have to be the same thing. That's the beauty of this, right? So you land face down, just fucking. Your last breath was just a bubble and piss shit. Just perfect. It's all in
His
your
hair
beard
and beard
now.
ain't white no more.
It's in your beard. It's all over your face, so if you need mouth to mouth, you're dead.
I don't think that you'd ever receive mouth to mouth, no matter how many times he pressed and poofed you with that one.
Okay, he's gonna fucking use one of his teleports.
Okay?
And so, seeing Thrain collapse, he instantly just on reaction takes a step forward. Then, before he knows it, he's 30 feet more forward. Fucking, I could fucking make it to him. Fuck.
Damn it, he's gonna live.
Runs up and fucking Thrain.
And at this point, this is like 2 electric shocks later, so it probably smells like burning.
God. Okay. He's gonna try to. Yeah. He can pull him like 5 feet back. So first we're gonna drag him this way 1 square. That's out of the splash, right? I think that was
Yes,
out
because
of
that's
it.
where Nell was, and I did not get splashed.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. I think at this point, I think it's safe to say that like we're through all the people running through it and bodies been sloshed on it and whatnot. We'll say that there's probably, yeah. Cause keep in mind where these like blood spats are, there's still bodies there, technically, right?
All right, then we're gonna try to do a fucking medicine to stabilize.
You don't have an action
give
left.
me, huh?
You don't have an action
Yeah, I
left.
do.
I thought your teleport was the action.
It's a bonus.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a medicine roll unless you're thinking of something else you'd be able to use instead of medicine.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
God damn it. No. This is the worst time.
That is an additional wound, additional fail for Thrain. So Thrain now has 2 fails.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
You know, I was joking when I said rest in piss. Please don't die.
So Desmond's like kneeling down, trying to figure out how to fix up Thrain, like pulling some armor to the side and shit. He's just dry heaving the whole time he's doing it.
And then after all that, you roll him over just to see his face and beard and everything just caked with shit piss.
Trying to close his eyes to roll him over, looking for something to grip, digs his hand into a wound and just pulls him.
Hey, Desmond, give me a Constitution save, please.
Yeah.
Throw up in the open wounds. Okay.
I'm just picturing him throwing up on Thrain. Like, fuck it, he won't even notice at this point.
Okay.
Desmond's gonna have nightmares about this later.
Desmond's gonna be
Nightmares.
haunted by
He'll need
fucking
therapy.
Thrain.
No, Roderick will be. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else you're doing? Okay.
Psyching himself up to go back in.
Quick Fingers looks at the Echo, not really putting two and two together that it's not Roderick. And he just says, I'm gonna go see if I can find any healing potions. And he runs through this door here. What is investigation? Is that intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Roderick.
So first off, just looking down the hall that this guy ran through, the asshole who's running that is, and closed it. Is it one of those doors that has like the little peephole or like?
Yeah,
how is this
so
door?
actually it's a big solid wooden door that has like one of those like metal slats to it that you could open up and see inside. But that is closed right now.
Okay, so being that you're on this
but
side,
I'm about to say, but to be clear about it, it would open like the. It's meant to barricade this area down. So like, you'd be able to open it from this side.
okay, he's going to get potions.
Yep. I don't know if you would have heard him say that or not, but he told your Echo.
Echo's gonna run down here. Try the door. Obviously, can't get in.
It would be a strength test. So his strength versus the captain's strength to hold it shut. So give me a strength check if you want to. It would be an action.
Or would it be the sort of thing where the second he felt resistance, he's just not even gonna truly try to fight the guy? He just goes,
Yeah,
"Oh."
like, yeah, he's gonna like try to like open it like normally because he doesn't know it's barricaded.
Yeah. So he opens it like a centimeter, and then you feel it just slam shut.
Okay, so gets the idea. This guy's on the other side.
Yep.
Okay, he wants to try to open the peephole and see if he sees a head.
Yeah, I mean, if you slide it open, you would see like this dude like pressing himself against it, like he's not even really paying attention that it's there. Actually, this guy is perceptive. So let me at least give him a chance to live up to it.
His back is to it. Shouldn't that be disadvantage?
Well, he's kind of like pushing his shoulder against it, so technically it's kind of like.
Okay.
like like it's sliding open in his peripheral.
Okay.
But that also means that like if you're doing an attack, his fucking eyeball is right there.
Okay.
So it's a two-way street on that, but
Okay.
okay. So he notices it, yeah.
Okay. And yeah, he's gonna slide his scimitar through there.
Sure.
And first one, oh come the fuck on. And then second one, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, no matter what he does, he's not being able to block that. So you do the first one, and like he sees it open, he sees you, you two lock eyes for a moment, and then you draw the weapon, and then as you draw it and stab the first time, he like ducks down, and then he like peeks back to see if like he can get a moment, like an opportunity to open something up, and like as he peeks back, like the second one just comes through, and it narrowly misses going straight on, and it catches him in the cheek and just tears sideways.
Okay.
Yummy.
Am I still rolling damage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you hit him in the face with it, and it just rips across like his entire left side of his face. Actually, right side of his face.
Okay. And Roderick is checking on now. And that's his turn.
Okay. Nell don't look that good.
Gotcha.
The two people that were keeping us in check.
This guy is gonna actually properly use an action, and he is gonna lock this door.
Okay.
Ooh, Durien.
Hell yeah.
Durien
Now,
is
would that
at
be an
one in
attack opportunity for Roderick because he moved out of?
through the door now.
Well, I'm trying.
Thrain is at 1 success, 2 failures.
All right, let's stabilize him. All right.
All right, so Thrain is stable. It says you have 1 hit point, but you do not.
I'm good to get rid of my death saves.
Yep, you can clear them.
Cool.
Sigh of relief, then
You start doing it, and all of a sudden you see him like take a gasp, and you kind of just spits shit out and clears his lungs a little bit.
okay. Moving
As you-
over here.
Your feet smack on the wet stone.
It's blood. Gonna peek out the door, see what's going on.
You'd see Roderick knelt down next to Nell, who's unconscious on the ground. You'd see the Echo, like, stabbing a sword through the peak hole of a door. And that's it.
Alright, another 20 feet. Desmond starts running. How long have they been down?
Too long. We're losing them.
And then how far is that? 20?
I feel like that's going to be Roderick's standard response no matter how long they were down.
Oh yeah, he has no fucking clue.
They might be dead already. I don't really know.
But there's still some twitching happening, so maybe.
Green shimmer comes over Desmond's eyes as he raises his hand. Eva, fucking blast something. Then wherever Eva is stored, she's gonna start firing.
Where is Eva?
She's part of his armor at the moment. So wherever the gear is stored, just a beam of green energy would come out of one of the boxes.
Ooh, okay. Give me an attack roll. Okay. Then yeah. You would just see like the door to your left. You would just see like from the crack of it, like there's kind of like a warm glow from a fire, it looks like, and all of a sudden you would just see like green just start to shoot, like spark out from under the door. Immediately to the left of Roderick, for the record.
Okay.
And you'd hear someone yell out like, "What the fuck?"
Alright, that's the turn.
And you'd hear glass break. You can't make this shit up. He comes running out, and he's like, "I think they have this place trapped. I managed to get a hold of a health potion, but then all of a sudden, these green flames started shooting off, so I dropped it."
My gear is trapped. That's where our stuff is. Yeah, that's it.
It's like, oh, I don't know what the hell's going on in there, but a lot of things just got busted up. He's like, "Can you call it off?"
Yeah.
Alright, he runs back in. Roderick.
Yeah, Roderick's gonna do his his best to try to stabilize Nell.
Yeah, give me a medicine roll.
Don't you give up on us, Nell. The world needs more people like you and less of people like me.
Oh.
That is a fail, but it's not a crit fail, so it doesn't result in a fail.
In more pain.
Yeah, you're just unable to stabilize them. You're like trying to do chest compressions, and it's like hard breastplate, and you're not making any movement.
Am I doing this right?
I don't feel a pulse, guys. Anything else you're doing, or is that just your turn?
The Echo's gonna keep an eye through the slot to see if we get any more company, but I guess that's it for now.
Oh shit, that motherfucker like really got away.
Yeah, I mean, your Echo just watched as he locks the door, and then he ran out the main entrance and slammed the door behind him. Desmond.
Eva, to me. Desmond's gonna run up and stabilize.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Does Eva get to move on their own?
Mm-hmm. Desmond runs up, sees what Roderick's doing. He's like, "Hey, keep doing that. grabs his arms, moves them an inch lower. Okay, you got it.
Doing compressions on the crotch area. Like, am I doing this right?
Good job, buddy. Pat him on the head. Nell, you are stable with 0 hit points. It says you have 1. You do not.
Not dying.
Not
For
dying.
now.
Stable.
All right, that's his turn.
You hear Quick Fingers yell out like, "Hey, is this yours?"
Yeah.
He yells out, "I'm not seeing any other healing potions in here."
Oh, it broke when it fell. Fucking shame.
Ba, 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 ba.
If my stuff is all together, I may have a potion of. What did I cook together?
It's like I'm not touching nothing else in here.
And now I'm able to actually do this and see a flying.
That's not very helpful right now.
Give it to Thrain and just starts hovering off the ground. He just yells out like, "I got my stuff. I'm not touching nothing else in here. I don't want to set anything else off." Roderick.
Yeah, going in here to search for his guns.
Sure. At this moment, I'll end turn order. As you don't hear anybody else coming at this moment.
Okay. And he's gonna grab everybody's shit. As starting with, he's gonna start with Desmond's stuff. Like he's gonna like pull out his guns and holster them, but as far as his shit, that's all he's grabbing. He's gonna grab Desmond's, what appears to be his stuff, and run it out to him.
Yeah, I mean, and Quick Fingers is standing in there. Like, if you tell him to grab anything, like he'll help. But like, he thinks that he fucking triggered that blast. So like, he's trying not to touch any of the shit to make sure it doesn't like go off again.
Yeah, he'll point out stuff like this, and that. Grab that. Let's get the fuck out there.
Okay. Sure. So he brings out everybody's gear. He goes, "There's some other nice stuff in there too, but if anyone should get it, it's you guys. Thanks for saving my ass. I know we're not out of this yet, but I'd still be in that cell if it wasn't for you guys."
Yeah, let's go look for some more useful stuff. So yeah, that's how they're gonna make themselves useful, is looking for good shit that we can use. Yeah,
Sure.
especially medical, alchemical, anything that looks like it's a colorful liquid. He's grabbing it and bringing it out to Desmond.
Sure. Does anybody have healing pods in their inventory at all?
Nope.
I don't think so. I do not.
The closest thing you might accidentally mistake for it is Nell's herbalism kit, but you know.
Where is Thrain's gear?
It's all in them. with you
All
guys.
out to you,
Okay.
because we don't know what's needed.
I don't.
Thrain has a bunch of components I can make healing potions.
His
That
stuff
I
is
do
right
have.
next to you.
Yeah, Nell also has 23 common common crafters.
Oh, I have all the components you'll ever need.
I like
Yeah, because you
Desmond's
keep
yelling,
rolling high.
"Where's Thrain's stuff? He has everything I need." Roderick's like right there. Bring me his stuff, and I will make it. It's right there. Give it to me, and I will make it.
I don't know how else to tell you, man.
Finally, Quick Fingers just like picks it up and puts it in your hand, like.
Right.
I'm
sorry.
assuming Desmond's gearing up as he's saying this stuff.
A little distracted.
Not putting the white torn up coat that he usually puts on, he grabs Eva out of the air, holds her in his arms, and she like turns into this gauntlet with these talons. He pulls his black hood up, and his face get completely enveloped in darkness, and the red eyes, like smoke, starts coming off of him. Then he sits down with Thrain's gear and is trying to get some kind of potions going.
All right. In the meantime, Quick Fingers starts pulling shit out and like barricading this door. He'll kind of like ask periodically, like, is there anything specifically you want him to do? If you ask him to do anything, he'll probably try to do it within reason. And if you don't, then his main things are going to be first barricading this door. Second, he's going to go start searching for shit with Roderick.
I'm fine. I need time. I need to concentrate. Finish what you're doing, and just give me a minute.
All right. So that's what he does. He barricades the shit in, and then Roderick's over there with kind of the confiscated loot. He's going to go in here, and he's going to look around in the officer quarters. Not very well, though. Roderick, give me an investigation roll, please.
Oh, baby.
All right. Desmond, go ahead and give me an Omni tool roll for crafting the potion.
Wow. Okay.
That was a weird skip.
Yeah. So, using Eva as a gauntlet, as he's going and picking up certain ingredients, the talons are extending into like tweezer-like grips, getting pulled back, and he's using this gauntlet to like expedite his crafting at the moment.
So, question would be, are you trying to make a healing potion or a greater healing potion? Are you using rare components or regular component? Or I'm sorry, are you using uncommon components or common?
Just common.
Okay, so you're just making a healing potion then.
Yeah, making
Okay.
sure that they're up.
Sure. So yeah, you craft one. Who are you administering it to, Nell or Thrain?
Thrain first. He has the magic to make people not die.
Okay. Then Thrain, you get, what is it? 2d4 plus 2. So 10 hit points back.
Cool.
Does that sound right?
I don't know. I think so. It sounds something like that. Yeah, because it's greater is 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So you are up. I assume you reconvene with everybody. What do you? So before we get into what you do, I want you to explain to me what does Thrain see on Death's Door? Thrain being a Death Domain cleric, you being unconscious for 30 seconds or so? Like, I mean, like, that's pretty fucking close to death, truthfully, right? So, what do you see while at Death's Door?
Going back to the taunt / offer the Hag Countess gave him, he sees his family. They know what path he took. They know his goals, his missions, and they know he would have died fighting for what he believed in. So they would have been there welcoming him with open arms. He would have been there'd been a somber mood, but it wouldn't be he wouldn't be overly devastated because he would know when he did what he could. Re-meeting with family.
And as you're having this meeting, uh, it's more celebration than mourning, and there's food and there's drinks, and you're inside of this like grand hall. And midway through your celebrations, you hear this sort of boisterous sound as the large doors at the end of this hall open, and through the veil of light that's shining out through it, you see this dwarf that's standing there with this long, black, majestic beard, holding a hammer on his shoulder. And like as he walks in the room, everybody kind of stops talking for a moment, and you see their heads all sort of pivot over to him. And he takes a few steps down, and he looks at you and he says, "Your fight is not yet over." And as he says that, you are taking a sip of some fine dwarven ale, and all of a sudden that taste changes to a very familiar taste of a healing potion, just that herbally medicinally taste, and you open your eyes to see Desmond giving you the healing potion.
Does that healing potion happen to have a backdraft taste of piss and shit?
Probably. He'll sit up after Desmond finishes giving him the potion. Bow his head. Say, "Yes, my lord." And get up and start walking.
Does like as soon as administering the potion, like he gets up and starts walking to make another one. Hears that, just stops, keeps going.
You just call me my lord? Okay, I am a prince, whatever.
Um, and is Thrain able to do anything to assist Nell?
Nope.
Already stable, so.
Mhm.
Okay. So technically, Desmond can't craft another potion. And you don't have any spell slots left either, do you?
No,
Okay. So you can't
Can't
even like
even-
change your alchemical shit to being what you want it to be.
nope.
All right.
I need a short rest.
So to paint the scene, so as of right now, Nell is still lying unconscious but stable in the middle of this main atrium. Everybody's gear and whatnot is sort of like piled around in a semicircle around them as Desmond is, trying to put together components and work as fast as he possibly can to get more healing potions cranked out. The main door, the Quick Fingers has brought like beds out and has blocked that door off completely from being able to be opened at the moment. And him and Roderick are off in the different quarters trying to see if they can find anything worthwhile that would be helpful right now. Thrain, what do you do?
Where is everybody? If I didn't see Roderick or Quick Fingers.
Desmond would be sitting right where his token is and points to the room.
Okay, I go a different direction, so I'm gonna go over here.
You walk into a room and you see what looks like the barracks, like the actual bedding area, and you can see scrape marks across the floor where Quick Fingers had dragged two of the beds out. There's still one in there. And there's a few there's a few trunks in there that have been sort of pushed to the side that they look like they've already been searched through. They're like open, and it looks like it's just like common clothes, like what the guards wore before they came in and changed. And then you see that there's another door on the far side.
Want to dig through any of those clothes fit me? You think
Uh,
they'll fit me?
Sure.
Okay.
Might be a little big, but yeah, for the most part they'll fit.
I'll grab those. Look at myself. Throw those on the bed. What's in the next door?
If you walk into the next room, you see that there are 2 large soaker tubs. And then you see that there is a bench to the side with towels on it.
Are the tub's full?
They can be. All you got to do is spend that fate point and say that they're already full.
Do fate points transfer between?
Sessions? No.
No?
No.
Okay, then I'm using it.
Sure. So paint the picture. What do you see when you walk in there?
This, like you said, the towels on the shelf are just, and then tubs filled with water. Likely to be not cold or not hot. Likely room temperature tubs of water.
You're painting the picture here. You tell me.
Yeah. Just room temperature. Both of them are full of water. Bar of soap on the side. Like you would wash up after a long day.
Just see Thrain like walk in there, see it, like just slowly staggering towards it as it's stripping naked, fall into the first tub to sort of wash themselves off, get up, now that they got all the major shit off of them, walk over to the other tub and actually get into it to soak.
And he is staying there as long as he can.
Just bloop. Bloop.
If anyone comes in, they'll just see a trail of Brain's wares with a towel hanging over the side of one he's currently in. Also, before he left, his stuff was in the main room, right? Or the main hall.
Yeah.
He would have grabbed his warhammer and went. Nothing else, just warhammer.
Just there, bare ass naked with the warhammer resting on the tub.
Yes.
All right.
Why does this feel like the cover of a smutty fantasy novel?
I know what I'm drawing.
Megan, give me a D4, please. All right. So, it's going to take now naturally 4 hours to gain 1 hit point back. They will be unconscious but stable for 4 hours unless something happens to change that.
How long is a short rest? Of me just sitting in this tub for a short rest.
An hour.
After an hour, I would get out. Just after I feel refreshed enough.
Yep. If you want, feel free to give me a hit die to heal.
Mm-hmm. Can I use 2 of them?
I don't know. We don't do short rests enough for me to remember. 1 or more hit die at the end of a short rest. Up to the character's maximum amount of hit dies.
Okay.
So you can use as many as you want.
That's all I have.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then, may I have a short rest so I can use the abilities?
Yep. Maybe? Maybe? There you go. Actually, I guess it'd be easier to just go... Everybody gets a short rest. If anybody wants to use their hit die, they are more than welcome to.
In that time, I would get up, walk out here, not care.
Nell's unconscious anyways. You're just among men. Dick
Yo,
out for the
fuck
boys.
these dice. All right, I used all of mine.
Ugh. Hey,
And then here's Roderick.
and I think I have one more. Oh, come on. That's all right.
7.
I covered all but 2.
Yeah. Which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. Half is 1.5, rounded up would be 2. Right? Yes. Cool.
Fuck it. Wasn't worth it. Okay. All right.
And
So
once Thrain's dressed, he'll walk out here. In the tub he got out of, he would rinse off all of his armor.
okay.
Walk out here, perfectly clean. As can be.
Desmond's like, I'll be the judge of that. Okay.
Desmond like looks up as Thrain coming out, pulls his hood down, the black fades. Would you like a thorough cleaning?
Later. He'll kneel down in front of Nell, utter a prayer, use this, get a 2nd level spell back. Target Nell. Cast 2nd level Cure Wounds.
A
Hey, you get spell slots back on a short rest?
I can use my channel divinity to, what is it called?
Nice.
Harness divine power.
Jeez. See?
And I
See,
can get a
Thrain-
single spell.
Thrain stops people from dying.
I cause death and prevent death.
So Nell, you open your eyes and see you're laying in the floor of the main atrium of the jail still, surrounded by everybody who's just sort of looking down on you, and like you could see Thrain sort of knelt down and like with his hand on you.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome back.
Fuck that fucking. It's still on me.
About that.
We didn't really want to make another attempt while you were not doing so hot.
You know, that would have been the perfect time. Looking directly at it, that would have been the perfect time for us to try again. Looking over at Desmond.
Desmond's like back against the wall, just staring off into the distance.
I'm not. All right. There is something I think we could try that would hopefully work.
Is there
I
anything
mean,
around in the
I
jail
mean-
that's obvious about getting these shits off?
I guess we don't. You don't really have to know a lot about electricity to kind of know the basics. If we all kind of hold on to the necklace for Nell, and then one of us tries to get it off, it won't just be Nell's body absorbing it all. It will be shared amongst us all, which should be quite minimal.
I would say, given what you've seen it do to the puddle,
That was when they were wet.
Normal sources of electricity that might work, but this being magical, it may have the opposite effect, and we may all get fried.
You're more than welcome to try it first.
Try what?
Taking it off while holding.
That the suggestion was everyone share in the, not
Well,
one person.
if you and Nell don't get her as bad as in just Nell getting her, we'll know, and then we'll do it. Then we'll help.
Quick fingers. He's like, yeah, Nell, if you survive it, just let us know. Did it hurt half as bad?
Yeah, exactly.
He says it sarcastically, but
Yeah.
He's just gonna
Okay.
get like a light boot to the shin, just like fuck off quick.
Okay, we can't walk out of here with this still around your neck. That's a
Yeah.
huge problem.
He goes, ooh, actually, and then he just takes off.
Let me look at it now that I have my tools.
Nell
I'm
just
gonna-
sits up with their back facing Desmond so he can do what he do.
I'm gonna follow him.
Is there any indications of where this rune is located?
So just looking over it, like, based on like you handling a few of them now, like you assume everything is built within the mechanical ring.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it doesn't look like there's any way to jam any kind of lock picks into this. It's all on that dial.
Yeah, it's all well. So it's not a dial; it's a series of like metal like keys that have to be pressed in a certain order, or in a certain combination to make that work.
Oh boy, a spam bot.
Where?
I'll ask Quick Fingers, what are you looking for?
You go in there and he's like shuffling through papers on the desk, and he's like, "But they gotta know, they gotta have the words written down somewhere, right?"
Yeah, I'll start looking with him.
Sure. Give me an investigation roll.
I am proficient in that.
Still exhausted too.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
I'm
am.
proficient in that. Oh boy.
Proficiently sweepy.
So, what are you gonna do, Desmond?
Well, if there's no way to mess with this, just with any of his tools, he's just gonna wait for everyone else.
I mean, you may be able to mess with it with the tools. It's just it's not as cut and dry as like there's not a keyhole. I mean, there is the seam obviously where it opens up, and you are proficient in basically every tool. So I mean, is there anything you could think of to do with that?
Just jamming shit into the seam seems like it'll just trigger it immediately.
Now, if we get this thing off of you, you can heal yourself pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be able to heal myself quite well.
If
If
you're
I'm
awake.
conscious.
But Brain
Well,
didn't say that.
We can get you at least to that point, and then you could take it from there, where, regardless of which way this goes.
Roderick,
Yeah.
you can swap places with yourself, right?
Yeah.
And you can summon you whenever, wherever.
Seems as they look at each other like, we've been testing, and it seems that there's kind of a distance limit centered around me.
Can you look out that peephole and either summon them just on the other side or do that and swap so you can open the door.
Yeah, yeah, getting out of here is not a problem.
Hold on, let me check something. And the black in his eyes glaze over to a white. Ava's still on the roof. What's around us?
So at this point, you don't see anything in this immediate area, but the weird thing is, you see like no foot traffic at all in the main path, like basically from the castle to here. There's none. And even at this time of the day, there'd be some sort of, even though it's late in the early hours of the day, there would be some movement, and there's none right now.
All right, taking like 30-ish seconds, send Ava up into the air, do a few loops around just this strip of area around the guard barracks.
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
Why is it -5?
Did that one go fucking 0 too?
Oh,
Whatever you rolled earlier was also at a -5.
It did. What the fuck? I don't know. So something fucked up. It might be this cohorts that did it, maybe. But it turned all 10s into 0s. So that would be a 5 raw.
Yep.
So you don't see anything, and more importantly, the thing you don't see that stands out the most is you don't see any guard patrols or anything anywhere.
Having Ava, let's pull up the image of Durien. Instead of landing on the guard barracks, it would land to the left of the guard barracks on one of the walls surrounding the castle,
Mm-hmm.
and just overlook from there from now on.
Sure.
Then the white in Desmond's eyes turn back to black. It is unusually empty around us.
Which means they're waiting for us somewhere.
The Sending Stone, Quillwise. We haven't talked to him in a while. Sorry, Desmond, I don't mean to change the subject.
More information's always better. We can see what's going on. They said they contacted someone we knew.
Yes.
Nell's gonna go retrieve the go back into the original imprisonment area they were in and loot the decapitated body, along with pick up the remainder of the torturing tools before returning back to everyone. Because
Sure.
hey, you never know what's useful at this point.
Yeah, so the torturing tools are just kind of like a series of like there's pliers, there's clamps, there's just an assortment of
Tools that can be used as tools.
yeah.
Perhaps.
And then on his person, you found a large key ring with like 24 keys on it.
The beds, do they have like any kind of sheets on them?
The ones in the officer quarters do, or in the guard quarters rather.
When Nell's going looting, Desmond's gonna grab one of the sheets. Then when Nell gets back, stuff this in the collar. We're getting this shit off you. Durien will make sure you don't die. Then you won't die. And we'll get it off.
I know you won't let me. They just kind of smirk, do what they can to shove the sheet in, and then they're just gonna take the sheet, roll it up, put the other bit in their mouth. It don't fucking feel good either way.
Can I roll something to attempt to assist Desmond?
I don't know what Desmond's plans are yet, so I will let you know momentarily.
I'm
He's
gonna
just gonna.
press the touch. Test the touchy method.
He's just gonna keep going the way they've been getting it off.
Brute forcing it?
Yep.
Okay. Give me an intelligence or an arcana roll.
It's above a 15. I think that might be it.
You are one shy of the DC.
Muffled scream into the sheet, and head just rolls back.
Durien.
Like, spare the dying. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Durien.
Spare
All
the
the
dying. I'm gonna try. You take a break. You've been going at this for a while. You said Arcana or investigation?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be great.
Did you forget
Okay.
you were tired?
Are you fucking?
Okay, so
Oh no.
I do be dying though.
No, you
Yeah, spare the
keep
dying on
resetting.
you.
You keep
Oh, I know.
resetting.
But
Thrain.
I'm starting to think that Nell's gonna have a bright red mark around their throat for a bit.
Oh, I think that's permanent.
I don't want it to be permanent, so it's not.
Thrain, as you try to take over, you try doing the combination. You know, you watched how the placements that Desmond put his fingers on there, and you try doing a different one. And when you do it, you've seen Desmond like do it and then move away real quick. But your fingers are just a little bit chubbier than Desmond's, and as you try to do it, your finger underneath your nail gets caught on one of the little metal levers, and as you pull away, it pulls back your fingernail, and you like kind of like move your hand back just out of instinct so it doesn't hurt as bad. And as that electricity goes off, it gets both you and Nell.
Keep doing it. Fuck that shit.
We need you. That's what puts a hat on Durien. We need you.
All right,
Look at that, a golden D20.
Okay, let me.
Zzz, clicks off.
That's when he grabs the thing and fucking tosses it down the hallway.
But Nell is now dying again.
No, there's a
They're
spare the
stable.
dying that already popped up.
And Cardelia, thank you for the golden D20. How did it get up to 2 when it was at?
No, chat said to. Oh, wait, what? The
Was there another one that I missed, or did this thing just glitch to 2?
no, I think it might have automatically did it with the point redeem.
Oh, is the fucking command actually working properly now, so you don't have to do that? Look at that. Sorry.
Hey yo.
Do you want me to try it, Cliff?
No, you're good. We can test that later. We can test it later. All right. So Nell is unconscious but stable.
So how long between short rests, Cliff?
I don't think there technically is any. As long as you're resting for like an hour straight, it's a short rest. But your hit dice don't refresh until a long rest.
I don't care about hit die.
Oh, you just want your
Yeah.
Channel the
Yeah.
Viv.
Yeah.
sure. So I
I'm
mean,
gonna go.
I guess the question is, do you guys plan on sitting around for another hour?
Starting to say, if you want my spells back, I gotta wait an hour.
Desmond will like sit against the wall, pull Nell up like right next to him, have them like as close as possible so they can feel if they move or twitch or anything, and then just says, "I'll keep watch if
There
any
is a bathroom. The point through the way.
if I see anything, I'll say something. If it's dire, I'll come out of Ava and we can prepare. And if I feel any movements from Nell or anything to be concerned about, I'll let everyone know. Everyone get some rest while you can. I'll keep watch.
How long are we waiting?
Until we're all able. Whatever that means to everyone. If anyone has any ideas while we're resting, I am all ears. And Desmond like sits down, gets Nell, puts Nell's head on his lap, and just like starts caressing their hair as he glazes over.
All right. So you guys wait an hour or so. What it would take for Thrain to feel that connection again.
Yeah, at that time, I want to go. I want to go there. No. Second level again. Actually, in this case, he's going to sit down for 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing. And it's up to 6 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody else? That's it. That's everybody. Cool. Prayer of Healing. Okay. And after the 10 minutes, everybody will feel a sense of cool wash over them as everybody gets healed.
For a decent amount, too.
Mm-hmm.
Desmond, you would just feel like Nell's body start to shift.
Come out of his watch and just still sit there with his back against the wall, just looking at everyone.
Nell just sits up and shifts their position so like their back is now against the wall, beside Desmond, and just taking a few deep breaths. Like, well, this has to have been the worst 24 hours of my life.
48.
It's just the 24 for me, buddy. The other part wasn't quite so bad.
I haven't really slept in 48.
I know, bud. I'm sorry. Nels looks around at everybody, is trying to assess how everybody's feeling, knowing their own limitations and how sore and tight and in pain they are. Anybody else looking rough?
It's ready to go. This ain't my first prison I've broken out of. So whenever you're good to go, let's go.
We have Roderick's darkness. We have Nell's sneak boots.
Sneak boots.
I'd say if we make it out of here, like when we make it out of here, immediate take cover, don't be seen by a soul. We get out of the city.
Something tells me I'm not going to get to come home for a very long time.
The sewers might be the best option.
Which means when we come out, we might potentially be back with the orchids if they're still there.
That's if we go down that path. There's many branching paths in the sewers.
I suppose. I just don't want to get lost down there. And Nell is going to put their hand on their chest and release a 2nd level cure wounds.
Did you already use your lay on hands?
No, but I feel like I kind
I mean, just so you're not wasting spell slots. I don't know.
You're right, you're right.
Your call. Just asking.
But you right, though, is the thing.
It's a gift.
So, instead, lay their hand on their chest and lay on the hands.
Lay on the hands
Which
on
means
the chest and lay on the
technically
hands.
I could heal myself by up to 25 if I wanted to.
Damn near all of it.
I think it actually might be all of it. Is that 27 damage or that's 27 what I have left for health?
It's 27 wounds.
Got
So
it.
you
So,
still have 2 wounds left if you did that.
yep, we'll just dump it all.
Okay.
Lay on hands is currently spent.
Alright. I just manually did it.
Thank you.
And while you were doing this all, Roderick, as you were searching through all of the goodies, you mostly just found run-of-the-mill things. Like, it's basically things that have been confiscated from, like, petty street-level crooks and whatnot. But there were 4 items in particular that stood out as noteworthy to you. One of them is a black wand that looks like it was made out of some sort of petrified wood, and the handle of it is like twisted, almost like someone like took the time to actually manually twist this wood. It has 10 little holes carved into the top of it, and it's almost like cold to the touch. You found this little hourglass that looks like it was carved out of stone, and there's like skulls all around it. Like it's almost, the glass is housed in like a stack of skulls, and it's got this little pivot on it where it looks like it attaches to a belt hoop. You found these goggles that look like they're made of brass, and they have like multiple lenses on them. So it looks like there's like 4 lenses in total that it can kind of like switch between. And the last thing you found of note is this old leather backpack that a terrarium has sort of been retrofitted into it, and you can see inside of this, and it was sort of tucked in the back behind most things, but there is this plant in the inside of this terrarium that is sort of hovering there, and it's moving sort of slowly up and down, and it's got like little vines that are sort of moving around, and like as you get close to it, you can hear kind of like a soft twinkle almost. those are the four things that you see that are not just, you know, iron daggers and iron swords.
Yep, grabbing all that shit. We'll sort it out later.
All right. So it's 21 after. We'll end it here shortly. What is the game plan?
Quick, you coming with us? Or you gonna tend to your reputation in the city?
Uh, he chuckles. He's like, oh, a dead man's reputation is even less flattering than a imprisoned man's reputation.
If you want to come with us, we have a place that you would be welcome.
Forgive me, Quick. It's been many years. I don't even remember your real name.
He just chuckles. He's Kip.
Kip, Quick. See why I just kind of... Alright. You're taller.
He laughs. He's like, well, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, last time I seen you, I was 14.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. He just kind of looks at you, smiles. You look good, though.
She just
And
kind
then
of
nudges Nell.
Nell just kind of like has an awkward smile and is like, thanks, and then just kind of is like uncomfortable because yeah, he's an adult now, but he was still born and seen as probably a baby at some point while they were wandering around Lower Commons as already an adult. Like, you may be grown now, but no.
After he says that, he kind of just, he's reading the room, and he just looks over at Desmond, and he's like, well, let me know what you need me to do, and I'll help us get out of here the best I can.
So, Roderick, you're up first. We get out of here. Nell, get us to that manhole cover. We get into the sewers. Kip, do you know, have you been down there at all?
Yeah, I know my way around there pretty good. I can,
There's a way out of the city.
yeah, there's an old drainage runoff. If we head out front here, across the street, we'll have to get a little bit closer to the artisan guild, but if we can get inside, we just gotta keep following the path east to the runoff.
All right. Thrain, stay healthy. Don't go down.
Should we contact Poolwise before we go?
Cliff, I'm guessing that the sending stone wasn't among our items.
Oh no, it was.
Oh, okay. He tosses it to Thrain.
We don't know what they have or don't have here, so I'd rather keep whatever conversation is had private to potential church ears. And let's wait till we're in the sewer, hey?
Let's wait till we're outside then, all the way out. If we're gonna wait that long, might as well wait till we're 100% out.
All right, let's get ourselves to the door.
Any objections? Okay. Desmond stands up.
Once we get
Gets
to the
all his
door,
gear
I'll call
situated.
upon the shadows, and we can hopefully move silently. And I can't believe there have been no guards that have entered this building. Didn't you guys say that the one who kept fucking zapping me got left?
Sure did.
There's hasn't been movement, period, in this part of town.
I'm not actually using it. I don't get that until a long rest. Just taking it off my sheet.
Something is very wrong in this city, and the quicker we're out of here, the better.
Things aren't going
wish
to
I
get
could
any
take-
better with us staying in here, and even if it's a trap, we need to leave.
Oh, absolutely. After I assist us in our stealth, I'll be the first one to look out the door. I want to try something out that I know I should be able to do at this point with my oath. I should be able to see the unseen, the magically unseen now. I should be able to see invisible.
Here. Then Desmond goes into his pouch and gives Nell a potion of invisibility.
Oh, okay. So I can be invisible and see invisible. That'll be neat.
If you
All
peek
right.
your head out, there's a window on the top floor. So you don't have to creak open the door and maybe alert anyone. If you just look out, they won't be able to see you, and you should be able to spot anyone lying in wait.
Right.
And as Roderick looks around, did anybody put their tabard back on?
No, those are just jammed in the backpacks.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Making
nobody
sure.
wants to attract any form of attention at the moment.
Yep. Desmond, no hood up, no mask or anything. He's person with black trench coat.
Just a little goth boy. That's all we see now.
And also now, there's not going to be any surrendering. We can't. Playing nice is long past.
I know.
We can
I
still be
just-
defensive.
I
We
just-
all
Was a different way.
we don't stop making our way to the exit no matter what. There's no
Absolutely.
point in standing your ground. We keep moving.
Roderick's just sitting there checking his ammo, and
All right, get this door open, and I will check things out real quick.
All right, so everybody starts taking the things that are barricading the door off and getting ready. And as Nell puts their hands on the door to open it, that's what we'll call it for the night.
okay.
So, yeah. What a shit show tonight was in multiple ways, but damn. We had no nat 20s except for the 2 that Thrain rolled at disadvantage.
Remember the joke I made about that image that Sin sent? That was like, well, these are all of our characters, and that one that's flying on the toilet praying is praying away the shitty rolls.
I mean, to be fair, Thrain had good rolls, but at
Yeah, but
disadvantage.
didn't get to.
Mm-hmm.
We need
A long
give
rest?
This man a fucking rest.
What is this? 3 or 4 sessions now, without a long rest.
Yeah. Actually, technically, I'm pretty sure you're probably at like level 2 exhaustion at this point.
Even with those short rests.
Yeah. Short
They
rest
don't
cure
count to
exhaustion.
prevent that, unfortunately.
49 months, John. Look at that shit. 4 years. That's crazy.
Ooh, fuck. I just looked at second level exhaustion.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
gotta get you to a place in those sewers that is open enough for you to pass the fuck out.
At 10 feet every 6 seconds.
It's okay. I've briefcased you before.
You're going to have to.
You're gonna get a piggyback ride.
Old man Thrain.
I can take a long rest, get my spell slots back, make 7 potions of transformation, make you tiny, and we can carry you around for an hour while you sleep.
It's not a
I
full
need-
rest.
I need 8, probably 24 at this point.
It's gonna be a proper like 16-hour sleep.
You ain't gonna hear from
Nobody's
Thrain.
stopping him.
You saw it last time when he was about to shake down Nell's house was bad. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll call it at that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was an interesting session.
All that shit thrown around, and Desmond didn't even make anyone poop themselves.
Right?
I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about summoning my familiar as like a rat or something and sending him out and just making everyone fucking soil themselves. Like I could make a distraction maybe.
Nothing's a distraction like everybody shitting themselves.
Yeah. I'm actually curious to know what Desmond's initial plan was going to be.
Desmond was gonna do the summoned fireball on the opposite side, like of that where they were sitting at the desk or the table.
Mm-hmm.
Summon the fireball on the opposite side of them and pull them this way. That way, none of them can run away. But he was still in between, like, are we trying to make sure these people don't die? Then
No wishes.
after everyone going down so many times, he got to the point where we're getting out of here. It doesn't matter if you guys are breathing or not anymore.
Yeah, I think 20% were on board with not killing people. Alright, on that note, gonna raid back out to King Nothing live again because I like their layout. So we got next week, don't we?
Yeah.
It's the 15th is the...
Yeah.
Okay, so next week we're back to finish up whatever this is.
Double too.
What's that?
With a double.
With a double?
Yeah, next week
Friday
we're
and
doing
Saturday.
the
Oh shit, okay.
Etheria.
So yeah, okay, cool. I forgot we were starting that up. So then, yeah, so next Friday, Amethil. Next Saturday, Floating Isles of Etheria. Or is it Etheria or Etheria?
Etheria. Yeah.
Etheria, okay, I was right. And then the week after that, no Amethil. Just
No, there's nothing next month.
Yeah, there is no LARP in August.
Yeah, that's why I made a suggestion if we wanted to start doing Etheria
Gotcha.
on Saturdays.
Okay. I don't know. I'll put the schedule on the thing so it's easier. But yeah. With that, let's raid out. Thanks everybody. Have a great night.